How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
Some idea.
I am not completely like other people.
What do you mean by that?
People dislike me because I am not completely like them. I am trying to do with my life something which few people try to do, and this influences my thinking and consequently my action.
What is it you're trying to do with your life?
Play the piano for people.
I'm not clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.
this the end? There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'm burning in the dystopia. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the dystopia. This is the final time. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the dystopia. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the dystopia. This is the final
Well, here we are again, folks. Here we are again. This is live in Minneapolis right now. This is from Status Quo News. They are out late tonight. And that's not the only place they're out. Apparently people are out in Chicago. People are out in Los Angeles. I hear people are out in Portland, although I haven't been able to find a stream of it yet. But this is live out of Minneapolis. We also have events from earlier in the day that we can watch, but I'd like to stick with the live coverage for a moment. I do want to watch some of the speeches from earlier today to see what they said. Thank you, GB, for becoming a member of the channel. I really do appreciate that. Guys, please make sure you are mounting the like button. Please make sure you are subscribed to the channel, mounting the like button on the way in the door. Let people know to come on in. It gets YouTube to recommend my content to more people. So we've got this crowd going on in Minneapolis right now. We also have this coverage earlier in the day of their little rally and vigil that they did earlier. We also have more riot coverage from Status Quo News from a little earlier. And you know what? This DJ asshole really doesn't like when I snipe his stream. So I'm going to do that just for fun. I haven't been doing riot coverage lately. And so I'm going to snipe this. Someone can go let him know in the chat so he goes and cries about it. I'm going to be sniping this guy's little stream snipe thing and putting it up above my head so we can monitor the situation like all over the place at the same time. But we will start off here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are entering riot season early. Riot season has come early, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't think it was going to start for another couple months, but here we are. Here we are. Welcome to the shit show that never ends. Yeah, fuck that guy. Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna hang out tonight, watch this. If anyone knows where I can watch the Portland stream, that would be helpful. What was Portland Andy watching earlier? I know there was something going on in Portland today. Was Portland Andy still live? Portland Andy is still alive, and he is sniping that other guy, I think. Maybe we'll snipe Portland Andy a little while. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. If anyone knows of a live feed for whatever is going on in Portland, if there is one, it would be super helpful if you could let me know that, please, and thank you. I'm a one-woman show here. I have no producer. I am doing this all myself. Let me get this other screen set up so we can see what is going on elsewhere. Did you guys miss this? Did you guys miss protest coverage? Protest coverage. I think this is it. Yep, there we go. All right, now we can get this other screen up above my head just so we can have as many angles as humanly possible. There we go. There. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. How about that one? That's better. Well, I hope he took that well. Deport the fascists is what they're saying. Deport the fascists. Deport the fascists. Hello, everyone. Hello, we are back for protest coverage. We got to get those numbers back up. Get those numbers back up from where they were in the fall. We'll get there. We'll get there. We gotta let it spin up. We gotta let the YouTube machine spin up. We will be back on top yet again. You guys remember when the commies got so pissed at us for doing this over the fall? That was so great when the commies started making all these videos about me and everyone was crying. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Numbers gotta go up. YouTube's it's like warming up the car in the winter. Don't let it go slow. It's fine. Well, it is actually. It is. They're winning and we're losing. They're winning and we're losing, guys. They're going to Antifa. Listen, Antifa put out a call earlier telling people to start burning down Minneapolis. The reality is that the leftist protesters have prevented Trump from doing mass deportations. Trump has barely deported anyone because of this bullshit. It's been going on all year. So yeah, it is accomplishing something. They are winning and we're losing. They're winning and we're losing. There are tons of immigrants there. These are organized. Oh my God, we've already got the retards in the chat. Oh no, it's already started. There are brown people in the crowd, you retard. Just look at the video. My God. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hola. Hola, señorita. Brown people right there. God. Yeah, exactly, Terry, exactly. But we know the truth. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, who do you guys think is doing the looting? Exactly. Dumb.
All right, guys.
Exactly.
I don't have much battery left, so I want to end it here. My battery's about to
don't
die.
end it.
It's been a long day.
No, we have to find someone else.
12
oh
plus
no,
hours.
that's okay. We can watch stuff from earlier. It's fine. We'll find
covering
other
everything
streams.
that's happening here in Minneapolis. If you appreciate our work that we do here at Status Quo,
you should have brought a spare battery, asshole.
$5 a month.
I gotta find
Go to
what's going on in Portland.
statusquo.com/join. Keep us on the ground here, covering the important stories
That's on
that the corporate media is obviously covering up or not covering. They were there at the vigil, now for the march. So we are on the ground filling that void, hearing from the people, showing you what's happening on the ground. All right. So again, if you can, go to statusquo.com/join. Sign on now for just $5.
Guys, we will be watching stuff from earlier in the day if we can't find good
thank you for
current coverage, and that's fine.
Donations. We
because
appreciate
there's a lot of stuff to watch from earlier in the day.
Without your support. All right? Keep that in mind. We need you to continue this work. So anything you can, share our stuff, get it out there, tell your friends and family about us. We are giving you the real news here. All right? So, again, thank you very much. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. There's another protest. Make sure you're subscribed so you get that notification.
All right, they're going to go live again tomorrow, and we will follow them when
All right,
they
everyone.
do.
Thanks again, and you'll see me again tomorrow.
All right.
Have a
Well,
good night.
we're going to have
Stay
to
safe.
find. Well, we'll go to earlier in the
take care.
stream. Okay. Okay, so we do have this full stream that he just got done. This is live coverage. Hey, you caught a live in this one. Yeah, I hope you're having a happy Insurrectionist Day yesterday. Yeah, you know, I totally forgot it was January 6th. I totally forgot. All right, guys, what I want to do is we're going to be looking for live streams that are covering this live. Obviously, we got the one above my head up here so we can kind of see what's going on. I am still looking for a live feed coming out of Portland. I know there's something going on in Portland right now. I just cannot find the live feed for it. So if anyone has any suggestions about that, I'd be more than willing to look into it. But what I want to do is I actually want to watch the vigil from earlier in the day. I want to watch the stuff that happened earlier. And the reason I want to do that is I want to listen to the speeches and I want to listen to the organizations that are involved so that we know what to expect. Just for people who are just kind of like tuning into this, basically there was an anti-ICE protester that was shot and killed today in Minneapolis by DHS. The left is using this to spin up their entire base. And there is so much leftist propaganda out there right now. It is absolutely insane. I think things are going to blow up very quickly. And I posted a video this morning saying, well, maybe the winter will hold them off. It's too cold. I don't think the winter is going to hold them off. It is incredible. Well, we're trying to figure out the live feeds right now. Like, settle the fuck down. It is incredible how quickly this stuff has all spun up. Like, I am actually, and I watch leftist protest coverage for a living, right? I literally watch these people all the time. I am shocked, genuinely shocked at the sheer volume of leftist propaganda that has already been created about this in the last 12 hours. I am genuinely shocked. We just started the stream, bro. It's all good. It's all good. I think that and by the way, for people who don't know, the left already had mass protest organized for Saturday anyway, because of the Venezuela stuff. The DSA and the Party for Socialism and Liberation already were going to organize mass protests nationwide. And so that was already happening. And now this has happened on top of that. And the left was already pissed off about it. And I think we are going to see a massive fuck off shit show of leftist organizing. Tommy's got it. Oh yeah, Tommy. We'll watch Tommy. Okay, we'll watch Tommy. I haven't watched Tommy in a minute. And I still have nothing against Tommy. All of those other patriot retards can fuck off, but Tommy's cool. I like Tommy. Anyway. That's a good idea to look for Tommy. And so I think that it's my birthday has come a little bit early. My birthday is in April, as you know. I'm an Aries, and my birthday is in April. And you know, my birthday, and I really did think that we were going to see leftist protesting spin up in April because it was going to get warm and it was going to be perfect timing for my birthday. But my birthday has come early, and so welcome. Let me get Tommy on the screen. Let me get him up. Tommy boy. I miss Tommy. Let's see what's going on in the land of Tommy, shall we? Let's see what's going on over here.
ICE! God bless Donald Trump!
Hey, thanks, DJ. False sends in the National Guard to stop ICE. That could end up with Trump sending in the military.
Oh, shit.
Fingers crossed, bro.
God bless
Fingers
ICE!
crossed. I hope
God
so.
bless
Thanks
Donald
for the
Trump.
super chat.
God bless ICE! We love you, ICE! We love you, PPB! We love you, PPB officers.
Okay.
Back to blue all day.
Anyone who runs as a VC,
She wouldn't be dead if she wasn't interfering with the federal officer.
Thank you.
She wouldn't be dead if she wasn't interfering with the federal officer. If she wouldn't have tried to run over a federal officer, she wouldn't be dead.
So real. So real. This is in Portland right now. I do have footage from Minneapolis from earlier in the night. They just wrapped up the live feed in Minneapolis, but they're still out there protesting, and we may be able to find another live feed.
Fucking whine and cry, pussies.
There's coverage from earlier in the day I want to watch.
ICE. Let's go, ICE. God bless ICE. King Trump, baby, King Trump. Let's fucking go.
We're kind of got Tommy up right now just while
God bless ICE. God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE. ICE freed Venezuela. Trump freed Venezuela.
I don't know about that, Tommy.
Deport all white liberal fucking
Well,
idiots.
what are the channel names?
Deport all white liberal women.
Yeah, we can deport all white liberal women. We can do that. Hey, thank you, KK. I appreciate it.
Women. Don't touch me with that shit. Don't touch me with that shit.
I'm
bitch.
looking at Portland Andy's stream right now to see what he's watching.
God bless ICE. God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE.
There's
God
definitely
bless
someone
Donald
41
Trump.
Minnesota.
God bless
Behind that.
ICE.
Back up away from him. Give him his space. Your whole fucking
God bless ICE. Trump freed Venezuela. Trump freed Venezuela. Trump freed Venezuela.
motherfucker.
They are not paid protesters. Don't be a retard. We're not retards on this channel. They're not paid protesters. This is all real. Engine to reality, please. Shame this guy, please. Shame him until he hinges into reality. We are creating a culture of shaming on my channel for retards in the chat.
Back up off. Back up off.
Trump freed Venezuela.
For shame. For shame.
We love you, Donald Trump. Who the fuck is Shane?
All right. Let me make sure I get my Rumble chat up so I can see Rumble as well. What's up, guys? I see you.
That's all.
What happened?
They put God in me, and my face is on my fucking shit.
Mouse like button on the way in the door, guys.
The violent left. The violent left.
How is my volume compared to the screen?
I warned you.
Oh, now I'm going up.
That's what
Guys, how is
happens.
my volume compared to the stream? I have a new microphone, so I'm figuring it out.
Real men
know.
stand for the truth. And the truth is, illegal aliens got to get the fuck out of our country.
Slow? Okay.
Bye. Toodaloo.
How is it now? How is it now, guys? How is it now? Is it any louder now?
Yeah.
Is it louder
Just push the button
now?
on the side. We're gonna
How is
download
that?
Trump's consciousness into a Tesla bot, and we're gonna have robotic
Sound is
Trump
good?
forever.
Boom. Just had to turn up the volume. Got a new microphone.
King Trump, baby, King Trump.
Do I need to go
King
louder
Trump,
or is it
baby,
good?
King Trump.
I can turn it up more.
Always the violent left.
Louder or good? Louder or good? Louder or good? Cool. Awesome.
You guys ain't
Okay,
jumping
cool.
me
Let me know
again.
if you need me to change it at all. Because I'm still figuring out all the new
Hey,
microphone
you fucking
settings and stuff
Foopa
like that.
Loopa. Go across the street, Foopa Loopa.
One click
Go
louder.
across the
Okay.
street,
I'll
Foopa.
go click louder for you,
Oh
my
shit,
darling.
it's a tranny.
There we go. What's this person?
What up?
Uh-oh. Oh, what's this?
What up?
Who's he?
Back away.
What up, buddy? What up, buddy?
Uh-oh.
How
Tommy's
long
already
have you
pretty
been
low,
a tranny?
honestly.
Be that close to your skin. You don't need to be that close to me.
Oh,
Sure as hell don't
was
need
he
to be that
leaving?
close to me.
You're trying to tell me what to do, huh?
Where's the conviction? I'm telling you.
God bless ICE. God bless ICE. God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE, baby. God bless Donald Trump. God bless
All right, guys, I'm
ICE,
looking for some
baby.
other
God
streams for
bless
us
Donald
here.
Trump.
See if there's anything else going on. We might watch some coverage from earlier in the
How
day.
you doing,
because
sir?
I
Or
want to know
ma'am?
what
What
happened
should I call
earlier,
you?
too.
You didn't come up with anything intelligent to say, right?
You're not intelligent enough for me to say anything intelligent about.
That wasn't very nice. Oh, she's wearing a mask. How
Donald
great.
Trump. God bless ICE. She wouldn't be dead if she wouldn't have almost ran over a federal agent.
The protests in Minneapolis are massive, guys. They're massive.
No! I'm not shutting up for nobody, boy! She wouldn't be dead if she wouldn't have tried to run over an ICE agent. She wouldn't be dead if she didn't try to run over an ICE agent.
Marcano Media is up. Okay, I want to go over here. This is, we'll go back, guys, don't worry about it. We will go back to Tommy at some point, but Marcano Media is up. This is in Minnesota. This is Minneapolis live right now. I would like to watch this for a second, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Tommy up there, okay? So I'm going to put Tommy on our other screen up here. I'm just going to remove this for a second so I can get it all set up in fancy-like, and that way we will still be able to monitor the Tommy situation while we are looking at what's happening in Minnesota, because I literally, of all the places tonight that I think could pop off, it would be Minnesota. I don't think that that Portland is going to pop off tonight. I think Minnesota is being very, very primed right now. Oh, why is there no sound? That's a different, wrong one. This is just quiet over here. So it looks pretty quiet. But this is the place I'm really worried about there being some something going on, to be honest with you. I could be wrong about that. I hope I am, but we'll see. Okay, let's see. There we go. We got Tommy up above right here. And actually, Tommy looks like he's fighting with someone. So let's go back there real quick. Let's see what's going on.
God bless Donald Trump. God bless.
If Tommy is fighting with someone, we'll definitely go back. Oh, shit. Just took the wrong one off. There he goes.
Look at all of them.
And I'm
gonna... They're all on this.
Remove.
Tell me what the fastest is.
This one.
Ah, you're fucking retarded.
And we're gonna go to Marcano Media over there.
You can't even define the words you're using.
SRIs do you need to regulate your emotions, pussy?
Boom.
Yeah, way too many. Because you ain't a man. You ain't a fucking man. Yeah,
okay, now we got Marcano. This is Minneapolis up here, and this is Portland over here.
They fight feeling like a man.
Ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. ICE is going to continue to deport the illegal scum in this earth. No more illegals in America. No more tax dollars for illegals. Conquered people, conquered land. This is my country, bitch. You got me fucked up.
I missed that.
This is I'm way more important than any fucking illegal in this country. That's a goddamn fact.
For sure.
That's a goddamn fact.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Ice Coleman. I got a birth certificate and a social security card that says much different.
I know you ain't. You ain't even American.
I know you do, because you guys are violent fucks. But I'll never get in the middle of a federal agent doing their job.
She
got what she deserved. She got what she deserved. She shouldn't have tried to run over that ICE agent.
We got some
she got exactly what she deserved.
This show that never ends.
We're
back.
You're a dumb bitch.
We are back.
Read a history book.
Congress people, Congress, welcome back to Deep Portland.
Welcome back to Deep Portland. Mouth the like button, guys, if you would be so kind. I would appreciate it.
You're a coward. You're a coward. You're a coward.
Yes, they are. Cowards. Cowards. You guys stick up for illegal invaders rather than American citizens. You guys are domestic terrorists.
Real men.
Domestic terrorists.
They don't bow to the mob. Real men.
I am Charlie Kirk, baby.
God
bless Charlie Kirk.
Y'all are sheep. Look how many of you sheep there is. Y'all are sheep. Y'all just follow the crowd off the cliff. Y'all are
traitors. Traitors. You guys are traitors to your own country.
That's right.
It's
y'all
pathetic.
Are going to jail. Y'all are going to get hung. Public executions.
Public executions. Oh, that's a great thing to put on the internet. Excellent work there, guys. Excellent job.
You're gonna see.
There's no room for
great
Islam
idea.
in America, baby.
Y'all can't keep us. Y'all can't keep us.
There's no room for Islam in America.
I'm twice the man any of these.
Islam in America are like oil and water.
Test me. Test me now. I'm only this tall.
Look at how massive these protests are in
How long have you been
Minneapolis.
a faggot?
There's a ton of people out.
Look how fucking pussy cowards you guys are. You guys are fucking pussy. That's all you can do. Both of you.
Conquered people, conquered land. Welcome back to Deep Portland. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that trans women are retarded men?
That's right.
Yes, actually. Unironically.
King Tommy. King Tommy. Let's
King
go.
Tommy, baby, King Tommy.
Two streets. King
Tommy
Tommy.
Streets.
Let's go. Fucking cowards.
Oh shit.
Cowards.
I love deporting illegal aliens. That's what I love. I love deporting criminals
I
out
love
of our
deporting
country.
all immigrants
I
except for my
love
husband. He can
deporting
stay.
criminals
My
out of our
husband can
country.
stay.
That's a fact.
Reaching out to you.
I'm an American citizen, you fucking idiot. They shouldn't even be here in the first.
Wait, do you guys want some breaking news? Breaking news. My husband, don't tell him I told you. My husband passed his citizenship test today. He had to go to his final interview with immigration, and he had to take the Do You Understand the Constitution citizenship test, and they made sure he could read English. And just wait until I show you guys the things he had to do today to become a U.S. citizen. But my husband has now passed his citizenship test. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Oh yeah, you just got permanently banned from my channel. Get the fuck out. You want to shit talk my husband, bro? Go somewhere else. Go away. So that's good news. Yay.
White liberal women.
Scanner for Salt Lake City has multiple sources. Wow. He is from Ukraine.
I do. Nobody give a fuck.
Call me what you want, bro.
At a restaurant next to the one of the anarchist bookstore, there was a sign with a step-by-step
If I'm a
instructions on
Nazi for
Spanish how to wash
deporting
your hands.
illegals,
Yeah.
then I guess I'm a Nazi.
Yeah. Thanks, Seeker. That's funny. That's funny. Hey, welcome. Thanks for becoming a YouTube channel member. I really appreciate
Did you see the
it.
video of them jumping me the other day?
Where he got pushed? No, he got jumped by like a group of 8
All
of
right, I
them.
want to go to Mercado Media and see what's
Nah,
going on
they
in
were at-
Minneapolis. Chilling.
Blue streets, our streets,
We'll get Tommy up above.
Blue streets, our streets, 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 blue streets, our streets.
There, now we got Tommy up above. Cynthia! 5 channel memberships! Thank you, Cynthia. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership. I will watch whoever the fuck I want to watch. United, we'll never be divided. United, we'll never be divided. United, we'll never be divided.
The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. The people
United, we'll never be divided. The people united will never be divided.
The people united will never be divided.
Something going on in Los Angeles. That's probably happening in Spanish.
The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided.
How much do you guys want to bet that the event in Los Angeles that's happening right now is being conducted in Spanish? 1 in the chat if you think the vigil in Los Angeles is happening in Spanish. 2 in the chat if you think it's happening in English.
Be divided. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided.
The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided.
The people kidnapping us. They're killing us.
They're killing them,
This
guys.
is our city. I go to Oxford. They came on campus and kidnapped one of us.
They
On
kidnapped
campus.
them.
One of our students at Oxford.
They kidnapped them.
Fuck ICE!
Yeah, okay.
Fuck ICE! 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 Fuck ICE!
He's crying. He's crying. Wow. A white boy socialist crying on the internet. Stunning and brave. Stunning and brave. Socialist. Stunning and brave. Yeah, he is the anti-groiper, exactly. You get either him or the groipers. Choose.
There's a very, very fucked up situation.
Spanish. Hola, señorita.
Things that are common sense, and it's just ridiculous that we keep on fighting for rights that we all, as human beings, should have. It's not even a right. It's God giving us when we were born. Understand? Whether you believe in God or not, all humans were created to belong on earth. And because of one person,
I was eating that burritos like all day. I was gonna make a burrito bowl.
Now look at us. We're all divided.
I was
we
gonna
look
make a
at each
burrito bowl
other,
and everything.
and we see only color. We only see whether you're poor or whether you're
I
rich.
see color.
And that's not how life should be.
One in the chat if you see color. One in the chat if you're colorblind.
And kick these people out. It's so many of us.
One for you see
so
color.
little
Two
of
if you're
them.
colorblind.
So many of us and so little of them. Thank you, Liz Truth, over on Rumble for the $5 Rumble Rare. We're going to burn down those daycares under the cover of protest. Just watch. No. They're not going to burn down the daycares. They're going to burn down the police station. There were already calls to do that. And obviously, we denounce all violence and stuff like that. I just want to make sure that's clear. We denounce all of that stuff. But thank Liz Truth for the super chat. Just had Chipotle. Oh, man. It's too late here. It's like 11 o'clock. I wonder if I can order 5 Guys. I can't. I'm on a keto diet. I'm on a starvation keto diet. I really want 5 Guys right now, though. Like, I really... No, I'm not going to do it. No.
No one is illegal.
Starvation keto diet, it is.
No one's illegal on stolen land.
No one's illegal on stolen land? Yes!
All the time. No one is illegal on stolen land. 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 No one is illegal on stolen land.
Yes, but the bun isn't. The bun isn't, and the fries aren't, and the milkshakes aren't.
Fuck ICE!
For everyone who said they were all white.
Okay. So you guys keep the mark on
are you retarded? The left controls the unions, asshole. They control the unions. How do they control the unions without jobs? Take a look at all the groups that are going to be involved in this protesting, especially out this weekend. You want to know who it's going to be? The unions. Guess what? We're infiltrating a union organizing call for the protest tomorrow. So no, don't bring this conservative bullshit into my chat. I don't want to hear it. They don't have jobs. Literally, go fuck yourselves. And why don't you guys control the unions?
ICE out! Fuck ICE! 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 ICE out!
Everyone shame that guy in the chat and said they don't have jobs. Everyone shame him. Cynthia!
Call the police and
thank you, Cynthia. I love you. You're the best, Cynthia.
You guys know Nick Sorter, right?
Thank you.
He's one of the ops at this point. Have you seen Nick Sorter, Nick Shirley, Ken Higby in New York City? Better find a way to get him out.
Oh, they're in New York? Ken Higby in New York? He's covering it?
So Nick Sorter's scared.
No, he's not covering it. Man. Wait, there's a mass shooting in really? That's happening right now? Yo!
Right down the street. Let's go see if we can find him.
Do you think that there's any chance that you're gonna come into my house and tell me to watch a makeup channel and insult me, and I'm not gonna permanently ban you? Like, do you like are no? I know. I think you're trying to be helpful, but like, you don't come onto people's channels and to tell. Like, are you serious? I recognize your name, so I'm not gonna permanently ban you now. But like, don't do that. That's fucking rude, man. That's just rude. What are you doing? Cynthia, thank you. Congo line to the chance. Exactly. Is there actually an active shooter at the LDS church? I guess there are little rallies over.
Oh, he got out.
Well, what's today with this?
Oh.
There's a current mass shooting situation. Yeah. Well, I've been busy all fucking night, bro. I will check the news when I get a chance.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Is there live coverage of the current mass shooting situation in Salt Lake City? Wow. Was it a tranny? Does anyone know if it was a tranny?
Yeah, you should be good. And then come over here. Yeah, there's parking spots in this area.
I say tranny in the most respectful way, obviously.
Do you want to go and get dinner, or you're not even trying to do that? All right, I'll pick you up. All right, go to there. Oh, you're gonna go to the bar at the hotel?
Well, they're making plans to go out, so he might be almost done too.
Man, I might do that. Okay. I'll be let me finish up
okay, you just lost your fucking privileges. I will cover whatever the fuck I want. You start a YouTube channel and cover whatever the fuck you want. I cover the far left in America. I don't cover just random fucking news or breaking news, bro.
Right,
you want to cover it, you go do it yourself. You just lost your privileges. Thank you, Nathan. North Texas Angel. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel.
He's a bitch. Imagine being a fan of Nick Sorter.
Our streets, whose streets, our streets, whose
You gotta hate yourself if you're a fan of Nick Sorter. You have no self-respect.
We have to start instilling the "don't tell me what to do" rule again. Cynthia, thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate it. Karlyn, thanks for your inspiration. Apparently PSL is organizing in our rural Maryland town. Yup, they are. They're everywhere. Yup. Thanks for letting me know. No, you don't. You really don't. At all. In any way. Let's see. Minneapolis.
Thank you. Good night.
Are they leaving?
Of course, but
all those who are fucking filming. Whose streets?
Our street.
Yeah, get off your fucking phones. Yell it out. Get this
Really?
out. Get this message out.
Really?
Bullshit.
All right.
Our
Well,
city.
I'll believe it when I see it. Thank you for the
We are
money.
taking care of our own fucking people. Put your fucking phone down. Turn your light off. Let's fucking yell it out right now. Whose fucking streets? Our streets. Our streets.
Our streets.
Our streets.
Our streets.
Our
Hey,
streets.
thanks for the for Rumble Red. Hopefully we do a quarter of that thing. What's working, what's not. We cannot let them win. We're going to do more than that. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Our streets. Smoke ice. Our streets. Smoke ice. Our streets. Smoke ice. Smoke ice.
Yeah, he's drunk and bass. Minnesotans can do that. Remember the two college students that went viral? Dude's hammered and still can figure it out.
Oh, are there protests?
It's been a long day too, though. It's been a very long day.
Does anyone know if there are protests in Seattle? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to keep up with like 18 different cities. January 11th, DSA meeting in Salem, Oregon Library. State representatives posted a flyer asking if you want to know more about the warrant for collectivism.
We're gonna be live at 7:30 in the morning tomorrow
that
outside the
DM.
Whipple building.
I appreciate the super chat, and we'll try to find someone to go to that. If anyone wants to go to the DSA meeting in Salem, Oregon on January 11th, please let us know.
We show up. We don't stay indoors. We get out. We go to the streets. We let them know this shit is not acceptable. This shit is not acceptable.
Why is the woman screaming in the background?
Garbage is not acceptable. Garbage is not acceptable. Pointing fingers when he's the fucking criminal.
8K to go, chat.
And pointing fingers at us like we're the criminals for just existing.
Straight
That's
up.
not okay. That's not acceptable. It's not. So fuck Trump. Fuck ICE. Exactly. Treating us like criminals. He's got 36 felonies. What? And he's a pedophile. Anybody that's not,
Fuck
he's
that
a fucking
motherfucker.
pedophile.
Straight up. Preach it, sister. Preach it.
800,000 children go missing a year in the United States alone. What the fuck? Alone, bro. Why? How?
Oh, we got the video of the Portland vigil from the local news there. We can watch that. That's not live, but it's very recent.
We had enough.
Stealing our kids. Stealing our babies.
Stealing your kids. How are they stealing your kids? That doesn't even make sense.
So go rape our kids and steal their blood. What type of shit is that?
Say her name.
Renee Good.
Say her name.
Renee Good. Say her name. Renee Good. Say her name. Renee Good.
They gotta work on their stance.
Renee Good. Say her name. 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 Renee Good. Say her name.
Hey, we got a super chat. Counteracting all the helpful advice tonight. If we want the mainstream news or makeup tutorials, we know what to do. I want to make a tutorial on the one. Come on. I'm just gonna, no, my big plan. My big plan to disguise myself is just to lose a metric fuck ton of weight very, very quickly, which is why I'm on a keto starvation diet and I can't order Five Guys right now, and it's really awful. This is how I suffer for you.
Say her name, Renee Good. 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 Say her name,
Their lack of discipline. Can everyone shame this person? Can everyone shame this person? Their lack of discipline? Are you serious? The left is far more disciplined than you would ever dare dream. Everyone shame this person for not knowing what the fuck he's talking about. No, bro.
Good. Say her name, Renee 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 Good.
Okay, we'll do.
No, they aren't. You don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, no, wrong. They've been doing just latching on to the new thing. Retard, they've been doing anti-ICE organizing for over a year. This has been going on for over a year. It's just a new thing. Are you stupid? This has been going on for over a year. My God. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of retards in the chat, guys, as we ramp back up our protest coverage. We are embracing a culture of shaming here. We want smart people on the channel. We want high IQ on the channel. We want nuance on the channel. We don't want conservative talking points on the channel. We don't want any of that BS. We want actual analysis about the left. So either people show up and they conform to the standards of my community, or they can go, and I don't really care. And we will shame them until they do one of the two things.
Think about this fucking situation. Because we had the people of Minneapolis.
I do. I need a bell. I need a bell. You're absolutely right. I need a bell. Yeah, 100%.
Enough. Not a single person needs to be murdered in these streets. Not a one. And here it happened.
Sounds like a tranny. One in the chat if that's a tranny in the mask. Two in the chat if that's not a tranny. With respect. I say the word tranny with the utmost respect and courtesy. One in the chat if that's a tranny. Two in the chat if that is not a tranny.
Fuck Christino! 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 Fuck Christino!
Look at all the brown people out there. You're telling me they're not all white?
I will not be complicit another fucking second. I will not stand until ICE is out of my fucking beautiful city.
Trainy's gonna try.
Get him the fuck out of here! We will not be silent!
There's actually too many small gun toting effort. No. Okay. Listen. I appreciate the money very much. Thank you for the $10 super chat. You're supporting very important work exposing the far left. And if you watched my work and engaged with my work, you will find out very, very quickly they have guns too. They're in the military. They have all sorts of plans for this. They are not afraid of your little gun-toting conservatives in the small towns because they have guns too. They have them too. And they trade with them and they are not afraid of you. But thanks for the money. I appreciate it. All right. I'm very sorry. It's me, not you. You're far too stupid to be here, and you are permanently banned from my chat. Go away. Thank you, Nick. We must invoke the Shameries rule to partake and be in solidarity with Karlyn to shame such people. We are an exclusive group, after all. We are an exclusive group. We are not an inclusive group. This is not your safe space. This is live in Minneapolis right here. We've got Portland up here. All of this is live right now. We might watch earlier coverage in a little bit, but right now this is all live. There was a rally earlier today that had speeches that I want to listen to, so we might get to that at some point.
That can stop. That can stop. We can stop this fucking genocide that's happening as we speak. We can stop it. We can stop it. Fuck ICE. Fuck Donald Trump and fuck this system. We can change
Fuck the system? What system is that? Is that capitalism? Pretty sure it's capitalism.
Earlier today, a mother, an artist, an innocent woman was killed on this very street. Now I want you all to scream at the top of your lungs so they can hear it at City Hall, so they can hear it up in Duluth, so they can hear it in goddamn Washington, D.C. Fuck yeah! Fuck ICE!
Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with that kid? It is so cringe. This is fucking hilarious. Does anyone else find this hilarious right now? One in the chat if you find this hilarious, two in the chat if you don't. I think we have a new martyr, guys. I think we do. Long time lurker, when I saw the news, I knew I needed to go to your YouTube channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I love books. Welcome back. Welcome back to the shit show that never ends.
Hey now, y'all. Nice casualty there.
Slip. You can see downtown Minneapolis from here. See what's up. Thank you.
And then over here, it's so quiet and peaceful. Look at this. Look at this. They've got a shrine. This is going to get bad, guys. This is going to get bad. Why didn't the right do that when that little blonde white girl got stabbed by that black guy? Like, this is what the right should have done when that little white blonde girl got stabbed by the black criminal. The right missed an opportunity yet again because the left understands symbolism. You think the right went out and did this and created mass? Are you fucking stupid? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. There is no universe in which the right did this. The left does this because they are creating an icon. They are creating a myth. It doesn't matter what the truth is. This is what I've been trying to tell people all day long. They are myth making. They do this all the time. They are taking this incident, they're covering an amount of bullshit, they are lifting it up, and they are twisting it to conform to exactly the narrative they need in order to drive their activism, recruit and radicalize more people to the far left. This is a means to an end. It is the means to an end of starting the destabilization of the system to start their little revolution, because the left believes we are in late stage capitalism and the revolution is going to pop off at any moment. They've been trying to create another George Floyd, Kent State moment since the Columbia University encampment started in 2024. The first one. They've been trying to provoke the police. If you read leftist propaganda, as we do on this channel, you know They write documents about how to provoke the police. They write instruction manuals about how to provoke the police. They advise people when they are going to protest to be at the front, to be aggressive towards the police. They literally, I'll review a document tomorrow on the channel if you guys don't believe me. I reviewed it last year. I will show you. It's called It's Safer at the Front. If you Google It's Safer at the Front right now, that document is going to come up. It's published on an organization's website called Crime Think. Crime Think is the main publishing propaganda arm of Antifa. They've been trying to do this, and now they've got it. And this is going to spark off. And I was really hoping earlier in the day, I was like, if it's too cold, that might be the saving grace. It's winter, it's cold. Like, they're not going to want to do this. But apparently it doesn't matter. The right had an opportunity to do this with that little white girl that got stabbed by the black guy. They had an opportunity to create their own myth, to create their own icon. And then someone said, oh, you can't have a mural here. And they were like, okay. And they took their toys and went home. They never even painted any of those murals that Elon Musk promised. Where the fuck are the murals of that white blonde girl that got stabbed by the black guy? Where are they? They never got painted because the right talked a good game and then they did fucking nothing. And the left is already out here having a whole fuck off vigil. This is within 12 hours. This didn't even happen 24 hours ago, guys. Anyway, apparently Tommy's offline, so let me see what's going on over here. What is going on with Tommy, boy? Is he done? No, he's back. Tommy's back. No, Tommy's gone again. Something's going on with Tommy's stream. We'll bring it back up when he figures it out. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Let's put this one up for right now. Just to have something. Then they should film it. I'm watching a left-leaning YouTuber right now. This is not mainstream media coverage. This is a leftist YouTuber who has a video camera on the ground. So stop making fucking excuses. Get off your lazy asses and actually do something. So peaceful. So peaceful. We got Portland up here. Looks like they are outside of the ICE facility in Portland right now. We got Minneapolis right here. We got Sacramento. I think that's I'm pretty sure that's Sacramento over there. Sacramento, of all places. We're going to have to start making a list of all the places people are protesting. Yeah, so you're a leftist now. It's over. I have no idea how to pronounce her name. I'm not going to pronounce her name on the internet. You're going to have to look it up. ChatGPT it, bro. Just put it into ChatGPT and ask. Once again, Karlyn is spitting fire. Hopefully more people will start listening. Yo, truer words have never been spoken, man. Truer words have never been spoken. Oh, God. What do you want? You know what? Naptown showed up the other day, and now you're showing up. What do you guys want? Why are you here? I don't know what's going on with Big Retard. I have no fucking idea. So if something is going on, I truly don't know why you're here. It better fucking not be. It better oh no. Oh no. Protests don't change anything. They do what they want. Well, bro, again, thank you for the money. I appreciate the $10, but everyone needs to shame this person because this person doesn't seem to understand that Donald Trump has only deported 325,000 in year one of his presidency. We were promised mass deportations. I was to understand that 20 million illegals came in under Joe Biden, and you're telling me that all Donald Trump deported was 325,000 people? Get the fuck out of here. You think these protests don't work? These protests have been happening for over a year, and you guys didn't even fucking know it was happening. And the reason they can spin this shit up so quickly is they have been doing this for a fucking year. You think this didn't change things? Trump is not able to do mass deportations because of this. This is why less than 500,000 illegals have gotten deported in the last fucking year. Shit like this. And you guys don't think about the bigger picture, and so you think that this is nothing, and then you ignore it, and then you dismiss it, and then nothing happens, and then the retards in the White House don't do shit to stop any of this, even though Antifa is a domestic terrorist organization, or so I was told. So thanks for the money, bro, but no. All right, we might go back and watch speeches from earlier in the day. Let's see. What is going on? Is Tommy live still, or is he done for the night? Tommy is live. Okay, let's do a check-in with Tommy. Let's see what he's doing. Boom.
Liberal women are destroying this country, and you're a white liberal woman, so that counts for you. Go on a diet. Go on a diet. Take a walk. Take a walk. You weigh twice as much as me. You're half as tall as me. Take a walk.
Thank you.
Take a walk.
White conservative men are ruining
White conservative men are saving this country. We created this country. We made it the best
Bye,
in the
Marty.
world.
I'm banning you.
And
Bye.
you guys are living off our coattails.
Give Big Retard my regards.
When you're going good, couple more to win there.
Yeah, we should go. You guys want to go to ICE?
Just one ice?
Yeah.
Oh God, they're going over to ICE. Okay.
Hey.
I feel like I need to turn down my microphone.
Are you gonna go to ICE? There's a bunch of people there. Let's go. Can you follow me to my house and pick me up from there?
I parked kind of far away.
Well, I'll meet you at 7-Eleven.
Okay.
Oh, they got to drive for a bit.
All right.
All right. All right. Well, guys, what we're going to do while we are waiting for Tommy to get his ass over to ICE or something to happen in Minneapolis.
Yeah, last time I tried to.
What we're going to do is we're going to go back and watch what happened earlier in the day. All right. So this is the AP's coverage of the rally in Minnesota earlier in the day. And I want to hear some of the speeches and I want to see what groups were out there. So we're going to watch this coverage. We will be monitoring the situation in Portland and Minneapolis and other places as well. If there is a stream that you guys want me to watch, let me know in the chat. I will be paying attention. I'm willing to switch to live coverage anytime, but just as there seems to be kind of a lull in things, I want to go back and see what happened earlier in the day because we got a lot of shit to do this week and I need to get caught up. I'm gonna get here. Hopefully the sound gets better. Is that the sound quality? We might not be able to watch this. I can barely hear this. This sucks. All right, we're gonna watch something else. We're gonna try something else. How about we do the status quo news coverage from earlier in the day? Here we go.
With your neighbors.
You're obligated to sell us now.
Everybody in our community, but especially those of you that hold privilege, that can show up with privilege. Please do, because there are people out there that are too scared to step out of their house.
I released that spell a while ago. The spell is not still in the freezer. I didn't want things to stay stagnant, and so I released the spell. I released the spell before the end of last year. So he is now free to do whatever he wants.
You can show up without fear. You can be you. You can walk in your own skin and be a human being in their eyes. And there are people out there that are being
it was a freezing, mirroring, and binding spell.
We need you. Say shame. Shame. I want to close this off with one message, and it is my favorite chant because it is the most true thing, and I truly believe that we need to believe it. Every single one of us needs to believe it. I'm going to say who keeps us safe, and then you're going to say we keep us safe, okay? Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
Who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
Thank you, Minneapolis.
Give it up for America, goddammit!
If we do not have each other, we have nothing. And when I see this crowd of all of our community members from all walks of life, I see that we are in solidarity with each other. And we are not afraid of Donald Trump. We are not afraid to say fuck ICE. And we are not afraid to defend our democracy and defend our people, because we are all each other's people.
Yes, they are a big dog with a bone.
Speakers with
Yes.
the Twin Cities Coalition for Justice, and I want to give them special praise because they're always calling out the fucking DFL and the people in power right now in our city who do not allow any accountability to occur, who have killed community members like Mariah Samuels and Allison Lucier. Say shame to police violence, shame! And what we need to do is hold that ICE officer on trial and put him in fucking jail. So it's my honor to welcome Loretta and Noah with the Twin Cities Coalition for Justice.
Twin Cities Coalition for Justice? That sounds leftist.
Ready? Come on, come on. Don't be shy. Let's get it up!
Good evening. My name is Noah. I'm an organizer with the Freedom Road Socialist Organization and the
Freedom
Twin
Road
Cities
Socialist
Coalition for Justice.
Organization!
And I'm also angry.
I knew it.
I'm sad, but I'm mostly furious. Renee Good did not deserve to get killed today in cold blood. I want to extend my deepest condolences and my heart to the family of Renee Good. They lost someone who truly cared and somebody who deserved to live a long and full life, and ICE took that today. Shame. And now we're seeing lies from the federal administration calling her a domestic terrorist. That's a lie. She showed up to watch the terrorists.
He was an observer.
Observe the terrorists.
An innocent observer.
We are seeing ICE terrorists all throughout our city, deporting our immigrant neighbors, deporting community members, tearing families apart, and we will not stand for that. Renee did not set out to commit terrorism. This morning, she set out to observe a raid because she cares, because she cared for her neighbors. Because
yeah, they probably would actually. Yeah, they probably would.
City. And that is more than any ICE agent or any police officer could say. And I'm tired of seeing police collaborate with ICE. I'm tired of seeing the Minneapolis Police Department with their backs to the ICE agents and with their guns and their batons facing the people. They need to respect the separation ordinance. They need to stop violating the separation ordinance. And ICE needs to get out of our city. The Twin Cities Coalition for Justice, we are organizing for political power. We understand that the police cannot be reformed. We understand that ICE cannot be reformed. And we understand that we need democratic control over the Minneapolis police. We also demand that ICE agents leave our cities. We also demand the end to mass deportations. And we demand that the ICE agent who killed Renee Good today be prosecuted to the fullest extent. We demand full accountability and justice for Renee. Don't believe the lies. She was murdered in cold blood today. Don't be confused by this administration. Don't be confused by the lies. We have to see clearly, straight through those lies. And we have to keep on showing up in these streets. We have to keep on standing together. We are the only ones who keep us safe. That's right. So keep showing up. And don't just show up. Get organized. Join an organization. If you're not in an organization, join one. Because we need you in this fight. Thank you.
Guys, I just want to remind people that it actually doesn't matter if what they're saying is true. It only matters that they absolutely believe with every fiber of their being what they are saying. They believe they are in danger. I really want people to understand this. You need to put yourself in the psychology of these people in order to understand the epic shit show we are walking into right now, okay? They truly believe that every single one of them is in physical danger from the cops, from ICE. They believe that ICE has been kidnapping people for over a year. They believe it's kidnapping. They don't believe it's deportation. They don't believe it's the law. They believe it is literal kidnapping. They believe that everyone is in danger when ICE or the police or the National Guard or anyone is around. They believe that they only have each other to rely on to stay safe. They believe the woman that was shot today was an innocent observer who just came in to make sure everything was going okay, and she wasn't doing anything wrong, and she was trying to follow instructions. We heard them say this earlier in the day. She was just trying to follow instructions, and then she just went forward a little bit, and the guy just shot her for no reason. That is what they believe. Is that real? No. But that's what they believe. And the amounts of rioting and burning shit down all over the country that we are about to see, I think, is directly related to their belief. And there is nothing you can do to convince them that that is not real. They are in a different reality than you are. They are behaving based on the rules of that reality, not your reality.
My name is Loretta Van Pelt. I'm also a member of Freedom Road Socialist Organization and a member of Twin Cities Coalition for Justice. My comrade said it best. I don't know what more to say other than all I know is I've been very emotional today about what happened. I've been a little emotional about what's been happening today. I live in South Minneapolis. I'm from South Minneapolis, so this hurts deep. Again, and it's not far from where George Floyd was killed. And again, another cop, whatever you want to call it, killed someone on these streets, and that's not right.
That's not right. That's not right.
That's not right. I'm sick of hearing about. I'm an educator. I'm sick of hearing that children don't want to come to school.
Teaching your kids.
Don't want to send them to school because they're afraid ICE will take them away, or their
It's a communist rally. It's not a vigil. It's a communist rally.
Parents away. I'm sick of hearing the stories. I'm sick of hearing that ICE is terrorizing my neighbors. ICE is killing my neighbors. This has got to stop. I'm beyond the thoughts and prayers. I'm enraged now. So when we are under attack, we better fight back. So, like I echo the sentiments of Noah that we need to come together. We need to organize, and we need to get ICE out of our city. That's all I gotta say. Thank you very much.
Say her name!
guess I'm just
The fact that her last name is good. The fact that her last name is good. That is an insane coincidence that is only going to serve them. They are going to make this woman a martyr. They are going to make this woman a god.
I'll do a call and response in Spanish, so just repeat after me. Aquí estamos. Aquí estamos. Y no nos vamos.
Hola, Spanish, burrito, taco, taquito, ¿dónde está la biblioteca?
Y no nos vamos. Y si nos echan.
One in the chat if we should deport everyone who speaks Spanish and refuses to learn English. 2 in the chat if they can stay. 1 in the chat for deporting all Spanish speakers who refuse to assimilate and learn English. 2 in the chat if they can stay.
¡Regresamos! ¡Regresamos! ¡Aquí estamos! ¡Aquí estamos! ¡Y no nos vamos! ¡Y no nos vamos! ¡Y si nos echan!
No, sí, señorita.
¡Nos regresamos! ¡Regresamos! ¡Aquí estamos! ¡Y no nos vamos!
All right, well, we are live here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. This is on Portland and 34th Street, where the woman was killed today, Renee Good.
¿Se habla en español aquí?
So next speaker, don't forget, smash the like button, share this live stream. We're going to be live all night.
Mi amigo aquí, Pablo Tapia, de
And
la
we will get
Asamblea
some
de
interviews.
Derechos Civiles. Bienvenidos.
This is from earlier in the night, guys. Oh. We're monitoring the situation up there to see what's going on right now.
No, yo no soy. Me confundieron, yo no soy el que él anunció, pero lo únicamente que quiero decirles es que a todos mis hermanos americanos, la gente de la raza blanca y todos los somalianos debemos de unirnos hoy más que nunca. We should be united now more than ever. It don't matter what race you are. Let's get together and fight for this. Eso es todo lo que yo les puedo decir, amigos, que podamos votar, que podamos apoyar. Tenemos un grupo de patrulleros de Mayra Guevara y estamos apoyando a la comunidad. Hay que estar unidos todos. Hoy necesitamos más que nunca unirnos, no importa la raza. Gracias.
Gracias, señor.
My name is David Lee, and I'm thankful to be here, and I'm glad that we're all here. It doesn't matter if you're black, white,
oh, that's the guy
green.
from earlier.
We are here for Mrs. Good, and there will be no more injustice. So I want everybody to put their hands together.
Hang on. Did you know? We're going to do a little detour here because I'm so fucking sick of this talking point. Did you know that just the other day, the Party for Socialism and Liberation actually posted a video making fun of conservatives for saying, what about how quickly they print those signs? I'm trying to find the video right now, but we're going to watch the video. We're just going to take a moment and watch this video because it has gotten to the point with this stupid talking point by conservatives that literally they are being made fun of by the Party for Socialism and Liberation. And they actually posted a whole video showing explicitly how their fucking signs are printed. So I'm going to show it to you because it's on Twitter when you could access this if you wanted to. Here it is. Pay attention.
You know they're paid when they have brand new, beautiful printed signs by like the highest quality printer. And
this is how we make our signs.
They're not even using a high quality printer, guys. They're using a normal fucking printer. They're printing it on normal printer paper.
And that's how we make our signs.
But the yellow is a beautiful shade of yellow. You know they're paid when they have brand new,
watch that
beautiful
again,
printed
just so
signs
everyone
by like
gets
the
it,
highest
okay?
quality printer. And
This is how we make our signs.
They print them on a normal printer. They staple them to a piece of poster board. And then they do the other side. That's it, guys. That's how they make the signs. That's how they make the signs.
And that's how we make our signs.
That's it. That's all it is. Is everyone clear about that? Does anyone want to continue with this absurd talking point that they must be funded by George Soros because of the signs? Because that is one of the most retard talking points I have literally ever heard in my life. Where is journalist Blondie that got into AmFest saying she was a journalist, so she got in free with no journalism articles or anything covering anything? She just got closer to influencers. Oh, is it the blonde whore from Portland? Is that who you're talking about? Well, she seems to be fucking Enrique Tarrio publicly now. So if that's who you're talking about, it seems that she's come out and it kind of looks like she's a little bit pregnant. I don't know. Who knows whose it could be? I don't know. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. All right, back to our coverage from earlier in the day. This is from the vigil that was in Minneapolis today. We still have the live feeds above us, guys. We're monitoring it live, but there's just nothing much happening. So we're watching some footage from earlier in the day of speeches and such.
If you have a lighter, put it up and let's have a moment of silence for Miss Moon. Renee, good. Let's go. She died innocently. And there will be no more innocent people dying. Not on my watch, not on your watch. I thank God. I thank everybody here. We are Renee. We are Mrs. Good. And we will not have it no more. Let's give a round of applause for Renee for standing up for justice.
This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Show me what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Rise up, take a stand.
Rise up, take a stand.
No one is illegal on stolen land.
No one is illegal on stolen land. Yo!
Take a stand.
Rise up, take a stand.
No one is illegal on stolen land. They got it to rise or something.
Rise up, take a stand.
Rise up, take a stand.
No one is illegal on stolen land.
No one is illegal on stolen land.
Thank you so much, everybody. Next up, we're actually going to have Joe Vital from the Indigenous Protectors Movement. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you so much. You know, I'm here, with my pipe here.
Rise up, take a stand. No one is illegal on stolen land. They've got some chant game, guys. Their chant game is strong.
Put out there. And really, this day is not only just for Renee.
He has a peace pipe. Yeah, he does.
But it's for the rest of us. A tragedy happened today. Someone died. It was the inevitable. As soon as the ice raids began, we all knew what was going to happen eventually.
I don't know about the butterfly. What is the butterfly about, guys? Does anyone know? I don't know what the butterfly is about. Is it, did you have a butterfly tattoo or something?
And it is no surprise
does
that
anyone
in the
know?
same city that George Floyd was killed, that another death took place at the hands of a militarized.
Or is the butterfly symbolic of something else?
We heard our brother talk about accountability with the police system. Unfortunately, there is no accountability.
Oh, God!
No transparency can change the fact that these systems are just inherently racist and meant to brutalize Black and brown bodies and to control the poor. You're right. It is domestic terrorism. But, and I want to say but, we outside. But despite it all, when we were driving around, hell, if you were walking And shout out to you bus riders, right? Shout out to transit. But when we looked at every corner in this city today, what did we see? Protests. We saw people with whistles. We saw people giving notifications, checking license plates.
Yes. The whistles are to warn people about ICE.
We saw the whistling. We heard it.
We heard the whistling.
This city stood up and protected itself. It mobilized. And we're going to continue to need this action. I'm sorry. This is horrific. We pray for our sister. And we will pray for her continuing on. However, we need to maintain the resistance. I don't say burn yourself out. Take care of yourself. We can't take care of anything unless we take care of ourselves first. But we need to be in community. Mutual aid and solidarity isn't just a word. It is an experience. It is an act that we choose every second of the day. We will continue to need the whistles. We will continue to need bodies outside.
And solidarity isn't just a word, it's an experience.
Notifying people. Because when people hear those whistles, when people heard those car honks, that was a notification to your neighbors, to your community, that a threat is nearby. So they knew to either scram or to hide or to be safe.
The whistles and the car honks.
It shouldn't be this way, but guess what? It is this way. So what I'm saying is, who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
Me?
Who keeps us safe?
What did I tell you?
And however
who told you all this?
However you did that today, that made a fucking difference. We kept people from getting kidnapped.
Shame this person, please. This retard needs
We're
to
going
be
to continue to need that.
Gotta smarten up, bro.
Take care of each other. Stay vigilant. Stay militant. Right now, the inevitable happened, right? Horrific. But what they want is for us to make a mistake. Don't give them that.
Keep it peaceful.
They want us to pop off. And we know we can pop off. Right?
We know we can pop off.
But be militant. Be intentional and show up for each other. We're going to need it. It's a long fight. Say her name. Renee Good. Renee Good.
This guy is going to be a problem. We're going to see more of this guy, I promise you. Look at this crowd.
Minneapolis.
Look at this crowd.
Announcement for crowding over by 34th. We're asking people to start shifting north towards 33rd so we can make more space for people to congregate on this block. Just to make everything clear. Okay. Everyone take a couple steps the other way, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the right way. No Trump! No troops! Twin Cities ain't licking boots! No Trump! No troops!
Twin Cities ain't licking boots! No Trump! No troops! Twin Cities ain't licking boots!
No Trump! No troops!
Chant game is strong. Yo. Thank you for being a member of the channel for 23 months. I treasure you and everything I've learned over the past 2 years. Learning the language changes everything when watching these protests. I have no anger, no emotions, only understanding. I literally have a smile on my face. You know what? When you become an anthropologist studying the far left, this is like our Christmas morning. This is everything. Listen, we tried to warn people. We tried to get angry. It didn't work. People didn't listen. And so now we just sit back and we observe and we research and we document. And that's what we do. And it does change everything. It brings a sense of calm over you, where you are no longer pissed off and you are just hinged into reality. Scary dystopian reality, but reality nonetheless. You're angry? I'll work on that. That's because you engage in rage bait online. That's why you're angry. You engage in the rage bait bullshit.
No troops! Twin Cities ain't licking boots! No Trump! No troops! Twin Cities ain't licking boots! No Trump!
Inclination, thank you for being a member of the channel for 3 months. I appreciate it. More like Renee Good, it wasn't the officer. Yeah. Never forget how they acted when Charlie Kirk was killed. Yep. Where's our Charlie Kirk murals, by the way? Why hasn't there been a Charlie Kirk mural yet?
Minnesota!
I was promised mural. I got no mural.
I do it for my people. You say, yo lo hago pa mi gente. I do it
Something
for my
Spanish,
people.
something Spanish.
I do it for my people.
I do it for my people.
Minnesota! Minnesota! I do it for my people. I do it for my people. I do it for my people. They build a wall, we tear it down. 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 We build a wall, we tear it down. They build a motherfucking wall, we tear the motherfucker down. They build a motherfucking wall,
We tear the motherfucker down.
They build a
The
wall,
mother.
They build a wall,
We tear it down. They build a wall. We tear it down.
They build
The
a wall, we tear that motherfucker down.
I don't know this chant. They all know this chant though. I don't know this chant. Wow.
Finally,
See,
we have no speakers for tonight.
I thought so earlier too. That was my take earlier in the day that the cold might save us. I don't think it will. I think we're going to see shit pop off this weekend. Now, maybe it won't go on for an extended period of time, but I 1000% think we are going to see shit pop off this weekend. I'm going to be doing coverage tomorrow, probably on Friday a little bit. I'm going to do happy hour too. We're going to be doing full day coverage on Saturday. If there's protests and riots on Sunday, I will do it on Sunday as well. So I think we're about to experience the first major bullshit of 2026.
Going to keep chanting. Mirac does have a protest this Saturday, 1 p.m. at Powderhorn at the intersection of 32nd and 10th, I believe. So if you are frustrated, if you want
it's supposed to be warm in the Midwest this weekend, guys.
If you want to dictate, hey, I want to speak, hey, I want to chant,
looks like they're still out in
press,
Minneapolis, by the way. They're in the middle of the street still.
and introduce yourselves, because we are all the same, and you are just as competent as I am in speaking and in being whatever the fuck this is. But I know you have the power to do this, because I learned and I practiced with my people. And I am only strong because of Mira and
There's a whole
Angel
bunch of
and Mari
people still
and
out.
Miguel and Montana and all of Mira, all of TCC for J. We're honored to have Jaylani Hussein from the Council on American Islamic Affairs in Minnesota. He spoke earlier today at 12:15 for a press conference. It is a great honor to have representation for the Somali community, and he is a great beacon of hope during this time.
How about we get a round of applause for those chants and for Myra and all the great work that everybody is doing. All right, I want to start off by greeting you all with a greeting of peace. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May peace and blessings be upon you all this evening. I want to start off by saying to all of you that you did the most important thing. You showed up here tonight. You showed up. You found a way to be here. You came outside to stand with your neighbors and your brothers and sisters. You decided to be here in this space, and I want you to just hold yourself up in this moment for being here and standing up and showing up in this moment.
Well, listen. This is an interesting question. Let's consider this. Can you defeat the left without being racist? 1 in the chat if you think that you can defeat the left without being racist. 2 in the chat if you think you cannot defeat the left without being racist. Let's just get a sense of the room. 1 in the chat if you think you can defeat the left without being racist. 2 in the chat if you think you cannot defeat the left without being racist. I don't know. Let me do an actual poll because that's actually really fucking close. I actually don't know. I don't know which had more. So let me do actually a poll. Can you defeat the left without being racist? I want to actually get numbers. People, and maybe more people will participate because they don't have to own their thing. Yes, no. Everyone stake a claim. Poll in the chat on YouTube. Rumble, I'm sorry I can't include you in the chat or the poll because that's just the way it works. If you want to register your vote, Rumble, I will take it into consideration. Can you defeat the left without... You can't... Reagan, you have to pick one. You can't be a milquetoast fence sitter on this one. It's either yes or no. I'll let that poll run for a minute. Let's just see what you guys have to say.
I want to just remind you and remind myself, first and foremost, nothing is an accident. Nothing is an accident. No tragedy befalls upon people unless those people are able to do something about it. Nothing happens to a community unless something great will come out of that. This morning, one of our beautiful neighbors...
I did write a book about racism. It was called A Brief History of Racism.
Stand up for their neighbors.
I did do that.
Do whatever it takes. And I want to let you know that Renee was not alone this morning. She had brothers and sisters watching her back, on her side, behind her, next to her, around her, recording every single thing that happened. And that would have not happened if all of you and all of us, and those are here and those are not here, did not do exactly what Renee has been doing for the past weeks since this attack on our community.
They're in Louisiana.
But today...
Or is that LA?
Renee
no, it's LA. Never mind.
took a
That's LA.
bullet
I'm wrong.
And died because she loved her neighbors. And the question that she left for all of us is, what are we going to do? 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 That is the question she left for us. Renee may not be able to answer any more questions, but she left an ultimate question for us. She was peaceful. No matter what they say, she was peaceful. She was an observer. She did the right thing. And she was a United States citizen of this nation. And no one is illegal. God has given every human being the dignity that they deserve. No one is illegal. As we stand on stolen native land, no one is illegal. No one is illegal. And I want to remind
Amalek would be disappointed. Although it's 50-50. It's 50-50 right now.
People that think that somehow they came through some sort of immigration process.
But Amalek's on here, so whatever. He doesn't want to show up, that's fine.
All you have to do is cough. After you cough,
he doesn't get a vote, though, if he doesn't show up.
That's how you came to America, Steve Miller. That's how you came to America, Trump. That's how you came to America. You came on a ship and a boat to this country. And it was the native people that welcomed you, that sheltered you, that fed you. Don't tell us how you came to America. And no matter what they say, this country has always had a history of a problem with immigration, because immigration is not anything but an attack against the most weakest, indigenous, and blackest people of this country. The only time we talk about immigration. We don't talk about immigration. We had Ukrainians coming here. We don't talk about immigration when we have white people coming here from South Africa. We don't talk about immigration when it's a white issue. We talk about immigration when it's a brown, black issue. But here's the reality. Here's the reality. The reality is, and I hate to say it on this moment and where we stand right now, is we have all failed to address the issue of immigration in this country. No matter who tells you they worked on it, we have all failed to stand up and create a morally just immigration system in this country.
Oh my God. That means open borders, guys. Morally just immigration system means open borders.
From enslaved free labor. This country benefits today from low-wage workers who they're calling and saying that they don't want to be here, who are taking care of your food, taking care of your meals, taking care of your grandma, taking care of you.
I had this question earlier, and I think it's a fair question and a good question. Here's the answer I gave earlier, and I'm sticking to it. I really think it's just a coincidence that this happened in Minneapolis around the same time. And that's not to say the left doesn't support the Somalis. Of course they do. But I don't think this was, just intentionally done in order to distract. I really think this is just one of those coincidences. The Midwest has a whole activist corridor going basically from Milwaukee, and it goes through Chicago, it goes through Bloomington, Indiana, it goes through Minneapolis, it goes through Detroit, Michigan. They have this whole kind of like little corridor of leftist activism where if something is going to pop off, it's going to be like in one of those cities. And so honestly, Minneapolis is extremely leftist, completely separate from the Somali thing. They always have been. That's why George Floyd happened there in the first place. And so my inclination is that it was just a coincidence. Might I be proven wrong on that? Yeah, maybe, but that is what my gut says. So I appreciate the question though, and I think it's a good one.
It is time in this country for young Republicans and Democrats alike, immigrants and non-immigrants, and no matter who you are, to stand up and say, for finally, let's fix immigration in this country. No more ICE, because we have fixed immigration. No more ICE, because no one is illegal in America. No more ICE, because this land is stolen from Native Americans. For far too long, so many people just like us stood on so many grounds demanding change. The question now is, what are we going to do to make that change happen? And I'm asking you, and I'm begging you, in this moment, as
he doesn't hate white people, he doesn't care about skin color.
That a young woman lost her life this morning, for the chance to just be an observer. It is this moment that I hope some of you take with you. A commitment to fix this immigration problem. A commitment to talk to everyone and anyone that this country and the way we treat immigrants in this country is wrong. It is wrong. And I want to let you know a secret that they haven't told you. I am a Somali American, one of those Somali Americans. And I'm proud to be a Somali American. I'm proud of where we came from. I'm proud of the country that I
back
come
to
from.
Somalia.
But I want to tell you something about Somalia. I would have not been here if it was not for the imperialism and the foreign policy of the United States of America that came to my land and used Somalia and Ethiopia as a proxy war between the United States and Russia. Go read it up. Today, Somali Americans in Minnesota and across this country are being attacked on social media. Our businesses are being targeted. Our children are being targeted going up to our daycares. And we need every single one of you to stand up. Because I'm going to let you know something. And I've heard this from Somali parents and Somali mothers who told me, where are the good people? Why isn't anybody standing up for us? Why isn't anybody saying something on social media? Nick Shirley came to the Twin Cities and had unfettered access to our community. Lying ass Nick Shirley. But
Nick Shirley came to our city and had unfettered access to our community. Lying ass Nick Shirley. It's called Nick Shirley came and walked down the sidewalk in a public area and looked at publicly available information from the state. Isn't that funny? They want to be able to build a wall around their Somali community to keep the evil Nick Shirley out of their Somali community. But they don't want to, but everyone else is allowed to come in so we can create a multicultural society, except for people like Nick Shirley who just look at publicly available information. Wow. Can we watch that again? Can we watch that again?
who told me, where are the good people? Why isn't anybody standing up for us? Why isn't anybody saying something on social media? Nick Shirley came to the Twin Cities and had unfettered access to our community. Lying ass Nick Shirley.
Clip
But the
that.
reality is this. The reality is this. It is in this moment and in this time that you hear this. Minneapolis, Minnesota. God has chosen us to carry the burden of standing up against this administration. It is time in this moment that we meet the moment. Make a commitment, first of all, to yourself, that Renee Good's life and in this tragic end will not end. Renee Good's life will be talked about, and it will be the moment we have turned this country around. It will be because of Renee Good that we have turned America around. It will be because of Renee Good that we will think about our neighbors. And it will be because of Renee Good that this country goes from being evil to good. The tragic end to Renee Good brought all of us here today. But it will be even more tragic if none of us do something about it. None of us commit to solving the problem. None of us commit to talking to those around us. I ask every single one of you, make a commitment to volunteer, to help, do something in order to fight against the repression that is happening to immigrants in this country. I know we can do it. And no matter what they say about Minnesota, I love this state and I love the people of this great state. I love the warm friends of Catholics and people of faith and people of no faith. I love the young people of this state, and I love the old people of this state. And we, as Minnesotans in this moment, cannot go back into our homes, not think about what we are on the clock. I want to share with you something. I came here in 1993 as a young child, and I used to go to Bancroft Elementary School, which is not far from here. I used to walk from that old Kmart right here. This is an area that as a child I walked. And I want to let you know, I never thought, but this moment is this moment, that we are literally blocks away from where George Floyd was murdered. It is not an accident. It's a reminder that we did not finish the job when George Floyd was killed.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This was a reminder that we didn't finish the job. Here we fucking go. I knew it. I knew this was going to be bad. Not stolen land, conquered yet. Yeah, conquered people, conquered land. I agree. I agree. There it is. We're getting riots.
Are literally blocks away from where George Floyd was murdered. It is not an accident.
Same point.
It's a reminder that we did not finish the job when George Floyd was killed. And now we're given another chance to stand up against police brutality. This time for race. Let's make that commitment. It is a marathon, not a sprint. We need everybody.
Yeah,
we need all of you.
You're right about that.
Demand justice for Renee Good by any means.
Real, Billy. Yeah, by any means necessary. By any means necessary. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Oh, are you mad about the poll? Okay, let's see what the poll says. It's been long enough. All right, 53% of you believe that we can, in fact, defeat the left without being racist. 47% of you believe that we cannot defeat the left without being racist. Now, Master Shake here, if I can actually see my screen again, says if you answered one, you have to recolonize your mind. You know what? Like, upon reflection, I actually kind of agree with that. I do not think you can defeat the left without being racist. I don't. Because like if you're not at least a little bit racist, you're not paying attention. And listen, let me just be blunt. If you are a classical fucking liberal that believes in colorblind meritocracy, you are allowing the left to win. Literally no one actually believes in colorblind meritocracy except for classical liberal dipshits that allow the left to do whatever the fuck they want to do. And then they go, well, it's free speech. We have to let them say it. They allow the left to publish whatever fucking books they want. It's free speech. We have to say it. And it's like classical liberalism is what has led to the situation that we are in the fucking first place. So I don't know, man. I don't think you can defeat the left if you're not hinged into reality, and if you're not at least a little bit racist. And I'm not saying you're mean to anyone. I'm not saying you're a hateful, toxic person. But if you don't recognize that there are issues around race and the things that have happened with race, then I just can't. You're not hinged into reality, and if you're not hinged into reality, you can't defeat the left. I don't hate anyone. I want everyone to have a good life. I want everyone to feel good. But I also recognize that I don't want to go into a black community by myself. I also recognize that if I'm walking down the sidewalk in Detroit and I see a black man coming at me, I'm going to cross to the other side of the fucking street. I also recognize that the reason that little blonde girl died on the bus that day is because she sat in front of the black guy instead of doing what she should have done and gone to the complete other side of the car. I'm sorry. This is not to say that all black people kill people, because they don't. That's not true. There are smart black people that don't commit crimes, that are upstanding citizens in society. But I don't think any one of you want to go into a black neighborhood in any city. And that, by the way, includes the smart black people. Not even the smart black people want to go into the black neighborhoods in major cities. So that's my position, but think whatever you want. I don't really care. It doesn't matter. We're pretty fucked anyway, so whatever.
No justice, no peace, no justice.
Give it a sec, it'll come back. It was a skippy live.
No justice, no justice.
Don't want to give him a win. I don't either. He's not here and it's annoying me.
No peace, no justice, no peace.
Yeah, Amalek isn't here. Everyone can make fun of him.
Okay, awesome. And now I'm going to hand it over from introduction to the next part of the program.
Amalek, Amanda.
Hi, guys. My name's Gianna Williams. I'm with Justice for...
Uh-oh. They're going to come back. Coming back. There it is. Uh-oh. Guys, this is footage from earlier in the day.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, to stand for justice. All power to the people.
All power to the people!
All power to the people.
All power to the people!
All power to the people.
All power to the people!
All power to the people.
All right, thank you so much, Tashira. We're going to keep this going with the Black Liberation Movement representing
the Black Liberation Movement. Oh, great. All the socialists are showing up. The Black Liberation Movement. Are you shitting me?
What's their name?
One, you all are amazing people coming out here to honor our fallen sister. This is what love in action looks like. This is what the Twin Cities
BLM,
looks
Black
like.
Liberation Movement.
This is
Exactly.
what
They
resistance
rebranded.
looks like. This is what the necessity for our future looks like. This is what endurance and stamina must continue to look like. This is what revolution looks like.
This is what revolution looks like.
This
You don't
is what the
stay.
change
You
we
don't
need
stay.
looks like.
Revolution.
This is what determination looks like. This is what it looks like when there is blood in the ground and we stand up and rise for our sister who is now with the ancestors. And we
With
must
the
rise and rise and
ancestors.
rise again. We cannot do too much, but there can be too little. And what we see is too little empathy. What we see is our loved ones being demonized when they're killed by law enforcement, because I'm here to tell you that ICE officer had no business running up on her and pulling on her car handle like that.
That officer escalated the situation.
Yeah, it was the officer that escalated it.
Any person. And I've been in that situation where someone ran up and grabbed my hand when I went through a red light. Anyone is going to go into fight or flight. And officers know this. It happens time and time and time again.
We was just
all the officer had to do was step his stupid ass out of the way. But he stood there because he wanted to shoot her. Because when he joined ICE, he wanted to kill somebody because he's a racist and a white supremacist and something that no
When he joined ICE, he wanted to kill someone because he is a racist and a white supremacist. Because the left believes that ICE is inherently a white supremacist organization because ICE upholds borders. Borders protect private property. Capitalism is defined as private property. ICE are the protectors of the borders. The borders protect private property. And therefore, because capitalism equals whiteness, the only reason that capitalism, that racism even exists is because capitalism created it. And therefore, ergo, if you join ICE, you are a racist white supremacist that wants to kill people. Does everyone understand? You guys all understand the reality? No? Okay. Again, communist.
It happens time and time and time again. All the officer had to do was step his stupid ass out of the way. But he stood there. Because
these are not Democrats. Hang on. Hang on. We need to be very clear about what we're talking about. We are not watching Democrats right now. We are watching socialists. These are not Democrats. These are socialists. These are Democrats and socialists are not the same thing. Liberals and socialists are not the same thing. Progressives and socialists are not the same thing. If you come into my chat and you say that these are Democrats, you're going to be shamed into next fucking Tuesday. So you have to accept reality. These are not Democrats. They don't like Democrats. They don't want to work with Democrats. That has nothing to do with fucking Democrats.
He joined ICE. He wanted to kill somebody because he's
they don't vote. No. You have been saying one too many retard things lately. They don't vote for Democrats, retard. They don't vote. These people don't vote. They're revolutionary communists. They don't vote. I have entire presentations from these people talking about how they don't vote. Stop saying these people are Democrats. Stop being a retard in my chat. I don't like it. You've been around here long enough to know better than this. Are you being fucking stupid? Are you dense for a reason? Do I really need to start really cameraing you every time you say some retard shit in my chat? Because you've done it at least 3 times today. Shall we continue? Your mic is crisp. I know, right? Right. I didn't expect it to be this good. I actually really like it. I like that you set it over here too.
What no often talk about. If you're a white person, you're standing beside people of color, you will be treated like you are a person of color and your white privilege is eliminated.
That's right. Wait. What? Hang on. What?
Somebody because he's a racist and a white supremacist and something that no Reeds often talk about. If you're a white person, you're standing beside people of color, you will be treated like you are a person of color and your white privilege is eliminated.
Oh! She just said whiteness means capitalism, guys. She just said that if you are a white person and you don't stand with ICE, then your white privilege will be eliminated and you are no longer considered white. Did everyone hear that? She literally is telling people whiteness is not about skin color. It's about standing with ICE. When she says standing with ICE, she means standing with capitalists because ICE are the protectors of capitalism. She said it. She literally said whiteness means capitalism. Can someone tag Harrison Smith in this and be like, bro, we're gonna tag Harrison tomorrow because Harrison seems to really like me right now, and I appreciate that very, very much. We're gonna tag Harrison tomorrow and be like, Harrison, the next step is you need to accept that this was never about skin color in the first place. He's so close. He's this close. We're gonna be like, here you go, Harrison. They said you aren't white anymore if you stand with ICE. It's not about skin color. Can we have an honest conversation about this, please? They say it out loud every damn time. You just gotta listen. That's it. Let's listen again. Just for Harrison's benefit.
Her because when he joined ICE, he wanted to kill somebody because he's a racist and a white supremacist, and something that Mel Reeves often talk about. If you're a white person, you're standing beside people of color, you will be treated like you are a person of color, and your white privilege is eliminated.
If you are white and you are standing beside people of color, which in this case means you are standing on the side of the immigrant, you lose your white privilege. That is because ICE means capitalism, because capitalism is borders. Borders are the protectors of capitalism, blah, blah. Capitalism is private property. Being associated with ICE is being a capitalist. It's enforcing the norms of capitalism. If you have white skin, but you stand against ICE, you are no longer white and you lose your capitalist privilege, because white privilege isn't about skin color. It means capitalist privilege, property owner privilege. Man.
So we have to continue to call out these ignorant ICE agents, not qualified to be in the streets, not meeting the qualifications of even our police department. We know that they are murderous and dangerous. So we see Mayor Fry in a press conference talking about 2 officers escorted our sister in the ambulance to the hospital. That's because she was considered a perpetrator of a crime. That was not a service out of kindness. And if she had survived, they would have wheeled her into court as soon as she opened her eyes.
They would have. Would have arrested her ass.
We know the difference. So it's one thing when Mayor Fry says, fuck ICE, who gives a shit? But when we say fuck ICE, then we mean fuck ICE. And we mean fuck the border czar. That's right. And fuck Christy no ass no.
Wait, what did that sign say? Hang on, what did that sign say? I like looking at the signs. I can't tell. I can't tell what it says. Look at all those people. Guys, this was earlier in the night.
We've seen them work with ICE. We saw them stand with ICE. We saw them stand with Hennepin
Tommy ever
County.
come back? He did. Tommy's live again.
Sure.
Hang on.
And we saw the lies. They said,
Tommy
ICE wasn't
dead.
out here, but we're seeing ICE on their uniforms. So we can't go by
Tommy's
what
an ICE
they
guy.
say.
There he
We
is.
have to go by what we know in common sense. We have to denounce the white supremacist narratives. We have to denounce
the white
the narrative
supremacist
that our
narrative.
Somali community is a heinous group of vigilantes and come from a country
So
that
that's now
is,
Portland?
what, dirt and trash? No,
And this
no,
is
no,
earlier in
no.
the night in Minnesota.
Africa is the foundation of civilization. We all come from a black
Let me
planet.
just see.
The
Let me just
entire
pop over to Marcado Media's stream. This is we're gonna pop over to live in Minneapolis right now, just real quick to see what is going on live.
And I see everybody else's peaceful protest.
Like they're doing speeches or something.
I witness everybody's peaceful protest right here with me.
So this is live in
As
Minneapolis.
long as we're witnessing one another's peaceful protest, they have nothing on us at all. We have more authority than them on these streets. It even says it in the book.
And we'll go back to the other speeches at some point, because I want to finish watching them before I go to bed. Guys, as a reminder, if you've just joined us, please make sure you mount the like button for me. Please make sure you are subscribed to the channel if you enjoy this type of coverage. I anticipate doing heavy coverage in this area the next couple days at least, if not longer. So please make sure you are subscribed if you would like to be, and mount the like button so that more people come and join us. It is going to be a very active year, Dub. Yep, it is. Whose streets? Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. It's 11 p.m. in Minneapolis. Yep.
Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets.
We continue to protest peacefully. Yes, we continue to do that. Every time since back in the days, we are always protesting peacefully. So why do they?
We're always protesting peacefully, is what she said. But they abuse us.
To abuse us. So what are we gonna do? Continue peacefully? Hell no! Because this has to change. This has to change. It has to change.
That one's been speaking a lot tonight.
I hear y'all about that. Okay? It's been happening to the indigenous population for many years. It wasn't only that. We all want to cultural trauma right now. Every nationality, every nation is living cultural trauma right now.
61 years old. North Virginia Donald. They killed my grandma and prayed up and took the ocean. Walked in my crib. Last year, crawled through my baby window. Pull up with a fucking dog. They're going to harass me for 8 months. Been harassed. Fuck 12. Fuck the police.
Fuck the police.
Fuck Trump. Fuck all of it. Fuck the whole system. That's what we're walking towards. There's a lot of police. They want them. Get up. They want them up. Yeah, they gonna grab them. Yeah, they gonna grab a couple motherfuckers. They ain't gonna grab.
Oh, Travis is going to go guard Nick Porter. That's really nice of him. That's really great. Travis is a really nice guy. Very nice man. Very pretty man, too, if I'm honest about it. But most importantly, he's very, very nice. He's a kind guy. Alex, thank you for gifting 5 channel memberships. I appreciate it. Guys, we have 2 spy streams tomorrow. The first spy stream is going to be around 2:30 in the afternoon. The second spy stream is going to be around 7:30 at night. We will have a stream in between. So if you're a YouTube channel member, you can join us for spy stream where we go inside a live leftist training and we cover it live. And I will be posting the information out tomorrow to the post tab for all YouTube channel members. If you're a supporter on my main Substack or my locals or my Patreon or a Twitter subscriber, you can join me as well. Just look for the information on the platform you're a supporter on. It's not a public stream. Spy stream is supporter only. So.
They scared. They won't scared of us. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. They scared of us. Why do you think they move the way they move? That's the fucked up part. Real talk.
This is the Nazi hero, Nick Fuentes.
Nick Fuentes mentioned?
Look at Nazi hero Nick Fuentes. I don't know, my camera's fucked.
What did Nick say?
This is their king.
Nick mentioned anyone who obstructs ICE.
Anyone who obstructs ICE should be arrested immediately. Enough is enough. The feds have the authority to deport illegal immigrants, and Trump has a political mandate.
100%.
Owned by the feds.
Nick is right.
kind of counterculture is that?
Right.
Well, it tells you that MAGA
Right.
and Trump are Nazi. That's what it tells you.
All of these people should be
you
deported.
they're taking
Everyone obstructing ICE should be arrested. Nick is
When even the
1000%
counterculture
right.
like sucks the dick of the administration, you know
You
that
think Nick
it's
Fuentes
them.
sucks the dick of the administration? You're not half as
When
smart as
there
you
is
think
no more
you are,
counterculture,
retard.
well, there is one. We are the counterculture now, but
Oh, you're the
when MAGA
socialists are
who
the
sold themselves as
counterculture.
the
Okay.
counterculture, and then
We're
now
the
suck the
counterculture
boots
now.
throughout the boot of Donald Trump. I mean, you're an idiot.
If you think that Nick Fuentes licks the
You're
boot of Donald
not even.
you are a
I mean,
retard.
clown.
Nick didn't even vote for
I'm surprised my
Trump.
feet aren't sore. I've done this a few times. I know we're gonna beg and nothing will happen. Huh? We'll see, I guess. At least you're not gonna hear about fucking daycares anymore. I'm a loser, but you're in my chat.
I'd be hearing about daycares. I would
Ricardo
be
lies, but you're in my
shocked if
chat.
we weren't
Remember that.
hearing about daycares.
I forget.
Nick Shirley's still releasing part 2 of his story. He's not even done releasing information yet, so.
It came up from back there.
No, this is Marcado Media. This is a leftist YouTuber. But he's live on the ground, and so it's the stream we have, you know. We were watching Status Quo News earlier.
You know what's another fact, chat? I've never met a MAGA person that's over 6 foot tall
Oh, I have.
in person. Like, I'm sure they exist, but they don't. They don't care as much as these losers, really. But anyone that I'm seeing, I mean, anyone besides Trump is tall, but he's the president. But in terms of, well, you have to be like 6'2"
Honestly,
to be the president. Either 6'2" or 6'3". It's like the requirement. So if you guys are cheering for anyone that's under 6 feet tall to be president, I mean, good luck. Just think about that fact.
Are you serious?
But I've never had
What
any.
an idiot.
I don't know any MAGA that's like, you know, can look me in the eyes. Actually,
There are plenty of people
They always
in
have to
MAGA
look
that
up
are
to me.
over 6
It's weird.
feet tall, and I don't even support MAGA. You're right, dumb Ford. You didn't say anything as stupid as MAGA height content comment. You're right about that. So that one is working out in your favor. And like, how tiny of a dick do you have to talk about a man's height anyway? Honestly, like, who cares? Men who are obsessed
Did your
with
brother
height
6'2" in
inevitably
MAGA?
have
Does he
small
leave his
penis.
house?
Every single time.
Most of them don't leave their house or like their neighborhood or their home state or their hometown ever. So, I mean, has he gone outside?
Do they have a pallet of bricks? Oh, they do have a pallet. Why do they have a pallet? Were they going to burn it? I think that they were using it in the shrine. I don't necessarily think it's from bricks. I think they were just burning it in their shrine.
No, Fuentes is MAGA.
No, he's not.
Everything MAGA stands for. That's why
He
Nick
thinks
Fuentes
Nick
is
Fuentes
relevant.
is MAGA?
They're gonna
Wow,
go. They're
what
gonna
a
actually. It's gonna be
retard.
Nick Fuentes' politics completely, though. That's
Well,
the
Nick isn't MAGA, so thank God for that.
the part of MAGA that's pretending that they don't want to go there is gonna die out. So Nick Fuentes and the Groyper Nazis will likely win that.
Yeah, Nick is not only not MAGA, Nick is obnoxiously not MAGA. Exactly. It's like, that's the dumbest
Again, you have
stuff
my
all day.
name, you have my M branded on you. I don't care what you think. Why is the left social media nutcases? Every social media platform is owned by a right-wing tech Nazi at this point now, except for like Blue Sky. I don't know who owns that one.
I've gotten banned off Blue Sky 3 times already.
And the president of the United States owns his own social media platform. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Get the heck out of here.
What's he doing? Is Tommy yelling at Mindy or something?
No, it's fine. My president can
Let's
have
go
a
over
social
to,
media platform
Tommy
and a
and
crypto
see what
coin,
Tommy's
but it's
doing real
the
quick.
liberals.
What is he
and
doing over
their
here?
social media.
No more taxes going to fucking illegals.
Pontificating.
No more taxes going to illegals.
Tommy update.
Anybody with a brain can see that.
Do I have Mercado Media over here?
Anybody with a brain can see that we don't want our hard-earned tax dollars going to a bunch of foreign fucking invaders. What the fuck is your problem? Just because you guys don't pay taxes doesn't mean the rest of us don't, you fucking J-Cat motherfuckers. I paid more taxes in my life than you ever have, you little pathetic bitch.
Is that it? Nothing's going on over there. Tommy's just being a
Go back
dick.
to your mom's basement and shut the fuck up.
I paid more taxes than you ever will. You'll never have a job. You live off EBT, bro. Go get your food stamp card.
Yeah, did you come down here after your full-time job? Don't think so.
Federal offense means self-defense. Exactly.
Sorry, guys.
All right, looks like nothing's happening. Let's go back to
I should have Josh
Minneapolis.
I love you too, Spin. Not.
Oof.
Put Tommy back up on the other screen.
I can literally count on like at one hand how many other numbers there were. So, MAGA, you're overnumbered. All right. Go back to your safe space. Dan Bongino is back. You know what I mean? You got him back now. So.
Tommy is still restricted from this facility, apparently so. Yeah, apparently so. All right, guys, since nothing is really going on, we're going to keep an eye on this, but I want to go back and keep watching the coverage from earlier in the day because I really do want to watch this to understand what was said at the rally earlier in the day. So this is from Minnesota, and so this is from the same place that Mercado Media is in. I'll probably put Mercado Media up there because it doesn't really look like much is happening in Portland. It's getting pretty rainy there, so we'll keep an eye on what's going on in Minneapolis. If something pops off somewhere, let me know. But we're kind of just chilling and getting caught up on the day's events because I fully expect there to be a lot of this bullshit in the coming days. And I want to hear what they have to say.
Our planet was black. So sometimes we have to know a little history. But what we
They're
know
lighting
is the history of
balloons
police,
or
and we
whatever
see the
those
history
candle
of
things
ICE.
at the vigil in
And we're here to
Minneapolis.
stand up and fight back. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, play, comeback socialists, get it together. Come on.
In our city charter, we got it. When we had over 2,000 community members sign our petition in less than 2 months, we were winning. And when we continue to fight, they cannot help but buckle their knees. So Minnesota is not afraid of Donald Trump. We are not afraid of ICE. And anyone who cannot say fuck ICE, they are a coward. Anyone, I'll say it again. Anyone who cannot say fuck ICE is a coward. Shame on you.
Thank you, Double Phone. I appreciate you, even though I yelled at you. I yelled at you with love. Don't worry, we have done. Thank you.
The police across
know, right?
this entire country with affiliates of NARPR. We win.
I don't think think the police are enforcing any laws tonight? Do you see any police out there? I don't see any police out there. When I was in Portland in front of the ICE facility, the police just disappeared one night. It was actually the eeriest thing because it was the night that they were really provoking ICE, and ICE was firing pepper balls at everyone. And I remember I was like, holy shit, if shit actually pops off in front of the ICE facility, there's no one. The police were not coming. And so I don't see any police there. Do you see police there?
Nation for all! We win!
Okay, I'm gonna have you repeat after me in Spanish, okay? La poli, la migra.
Hola. Hola, habla español, por favor.
La misma porquería.
La misma porquería.
La misma porquería.
Deporta Spanish people, señorita.
La poli, la migra.
La poli, la migra.
La misma porquería.
La misma porquería.
All right, and what you just said is ICE and the police, those are the same damn killer pigs.
ICE and the, did you hear that? What I said earlier, do you guys remember when I told you earlier that the left believes that the police and ICE and DHS and the National Guard and the military, they believe they're all the same. They, like, in their heads, they are all one and the same. They're just different, like, aspects of the same thing. What did she just say? The police and pigs and ICE are both pigs or something like that. They're saying the police are no different than ICE. Both are the protectors of capitalism. Both are the managers of private property. And police abolition on the left is like one of their number one issues. So listen again.
La misma porquería.
All right, and what you just said is ICE and the police, those are the same damn killer pigs.
Both ICE and the police are the same damn killer pigs. They see them as the same. If you don't understand that, you don't understand the left.
Up next, I'm going to invite Nate from PSL. Please welcome them.
PSL.
Hello.
We're going to be hearing a lot from the PSL in the next couple days. PSL is the Party for Socialism and Liberation.
Tonight, my name is Nate. I'm from the PSL. I'm a social studies teacher, Education Minnesota member. And
he is a social studies teacher and a teachers union member in Minnesota. We're going to be watching an organizing call of the teachers unions tomorrow, by the way.
Hello, tonight my name is Nate. I'm from the PSL. I'm a social studies teacher, Education Minnesota member. And I hate that I have to be here tonight, but I'm glad. I came here beaten and broken up, but seeing this block full of people ready to stand up, ready to fight back is exactly what we need tonight and every night forward.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to give a bit of perspective from the classroom. I know there's plenty of great work from MFE and SPFE.
Oh yeah, give a perspective from the classroom. Good idea.
Doing patrols, doing mutual aid work out of their schools, out of their classrooms, communities and families coming together to give people the things that they need because they're terrified of things that happen like this today. I spent half of my day preparing my students for how to go home with the stress, the anxiety, the fear, and the anger that they carry with them, hiding from today, but what they came to school with every day for the past however long. These months are grueling.
So what he just said is he is literally indoctrinating the kids in his class to believe that they should be afraid to go home because they might get kidnapped by ICE on the way, or their friends might get kidnapped from ICE. So the kids are afraid to go home. They're afraid to leave school because the school is a sanctuary place. And then the teachers fill all their heads with, like, when you leave, ICE could very literally kidnap you and all that. And it makes the kids afraid to leave the school. Do you guys understand how fucked up this is? But this happens every day in public schools all over America, and the left will get up at a rally on video and say it because they know that nothing is going to stop them. No one is going to tell them no. Listen to that again.
to get people the things that they need because they're terrified of things that happen like this today.
This is not
I
just
spent
in
half of
Minnesota.
my day preparing my students for how to go home with the stress, the anxiety, the fear, and the anger that they're carrying with them, heightened from today, but what they came to school with every day for the past however long. These months are grueling. But today, seeing this street filled, seeing people who are there to support, it makes it easier to understand why we need to do that. I went to school today trying to teach history, U.S. history specifically, and I know...
Hang on, he teaches U.S. history. Isn't that nice? Do you guys think he's teaching accurate history? I don't. Likes are free, fam. Don't forget to hit the like button for Karlyn, who is up late for us. I stay up usually pretty late, but I do appreciate that. Guys, this is a great opportunity to mount the like button if you have not already. If you don't feel comfortable mounting the like button because you guys just met, you can give the like button a high five. You can shake the like button's hand. You can put your arm around the like button. You can give the like button a kiss on the cheek. You can give the like button a slap on the ass. You can bend the like button over and do something dirty to it if you want. I don't really care. Just make an acquaintance with the like button, please, because the more people who like the video, the more people who find the channel, the more fun we have for everyone. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel if you're not already. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, this guy's a history teacher. History teacher.
This street filled, seeing people who are there to support, it makes it easier to understand why we need to do that. I went to school today trying to teach history, U.S. history specifically, and I know Renee didn't wake up trying to be a martyr in U.S. history, but now we're here and we must carry that forward. It's not only for her, it's for the person next to you, it's for the kids in the classroom, it's for their mom, dad, siblings, and relatives that they go home to, whether scared or not. We got to keep this going. I usually don't swear in my classroom, but please, fuck ICE!
Wow!
She should not have died here tonight.
I wonder if he's teaching that.
We can't let anyone else do the same. We won't let them do that. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I can go home and I can come back to my class tomorrow to tell my students to keep it up, to keep it fighting, that we have them covered because we have each other covered here tonight too. Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Rest in peace to Renee Good. Thank you so much.
Save her name!
Power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power but the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Thank you so much for keeping the energy up. We are almost to the end of our program here, but we have a couple.
I mean, this is a fair question, but honestly, I think it's probably just logistical. It looks like Mercado Media is about to wrap up his stream. He's doing a final closing, but we'll keep an eye on that. I don't understand why more people aren't covering this. The more people streamed about Portland, this is nowhere near what's going on. You have to remember, this shooting happened like 12 hours ago. It just happened. Like, people are just getting started with the year. It may have literally just been impossible for people to actually get their asses to Minnesota. Apparently, Nick Shirley and Nick Sorter aren't even in Minnesota today. I heard that they were in New York or something. So they're not physically there. So I suspect we will see more boots on the ground journalists. Like, they're probably flying there like right fucking now to get there for the weekend. So I suspect we'll have a lot more streamers this weekend, but this whole thing has just started, and I don't know when we're going to see the end of it exactly. Maybe the first big snowstorm. But I just think that this is logistical. I think that we'll see more in the next couple days.
More speakers first. Next up,
Yo, Jayla. Karlyn, love your coverage, but I must say what ICE did was totally wrong. Well, you're fucking wrong, but you're giving me money, so I don't actually care if you're wrong. I disagree with you wholeheartedly, but hey, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it.
From the Fond du Lac band, lead us in a prayer.
Do you think let me just get this clear. Let me just get this clear. Do you think that I'm upset that a communist activist is dead? Do you think I'm upset that a communist revolutionary that would kill me if they had the opportunity without even thinking very hard, that wants to violently overthrow the federal government, that wants to fuck up our entire way of life permanently, do you think I'm upset that they're dead? Do you think that I'm going to cry tears for them tonight? Probably not. Probably not. I denounce all violence, of course, but I'm not upset.
Dabiki Jesus Kijigokwe, Hanhepiwen, Omaniake, Inimoshe, Wachasha Wambui, Sachangu, Lakota, Oyake, Rosebud, Nagachi Winan, and Dunjiba, Megaziaki, Megazidorum.
No, they killed the communists. They killed the communist revolutionary that hates
to come back down here,
for the
but
government.
every time Minneapolis calls, I'm going to be there to answer, because that's how we show up together. I want to take a moment to recognize and do a land acknowledgement, the land that we're standing on as the ancestral treaty territories of the great Ochedi Sequoian Oyate. And
pop quiz for the chat. Why does the left do land acknowledgements? What is the point of a land acknowledgement? We haven't had a good old-fashioned land acknowledgement in the wild for a while now. What is the point of a land acknowledgement? Does anyone know? Yeah, think land back. Think Turtle Island Liberation Front. Stolen land by capitalism. Yep. They're acknowledging the theft of the land. They're mourning the theft of the land. They're acknowledging that the land was colonized by the evil capitalists. That's what a land acknowledgement is.
I want to take a moment to recognize and do a land acknowledgement, the land that we're standing on.
We got $20 rant from Hal. Appreciated, Hal. I like to see the purple. Not one tear shed. Fuck them. They need to get the fuck out of this country. I agree with you, bro. Thank you so much for the $20 Rumble rant.
Ancestral treaty territories of the great Ochedi Sequoian
Oh,
Oyate
Marquito
and the
Media
treaty
is
territories of the Anishinaabe. But this land is
Tommy's still
also
going.
our fucking home. Each and every single one of us belong here. ICE does not belong here.
Thank you, Dan.
I want to invite you all to take a moment. You can close your eyes if that feels comfortable for you, but I want you to recognize where you're at right now. I want to feel on either side of you, your relatives standing with you in this moment, understanding that beneath your feet, inches to miles, is water. That is a part of each and every single one of us.
You're right.
A part of the air that we breathe. Those
1000%
that
right.
we make. Just like that water, it connects me to you and you and you and every single one of us, and even her.
This one has ice in Portland. So.
You are water. Protect that. Miigwech.
That's
Just
actually
a
funny.
couple announcements. There's a
That's
food truck,
funny.
down this way at 33rd and
Thank
Portland
you.
at Pimento.
Appreciate it.
If people want food on their way home or something, that's going to be there. And when we disperse, we're going to do it with respect for this neighborhood and try to keep the sideways as walkable as possible. And to make sure we all get home safe. Hopefully people have like a buddy system. If not, you could be my buddy, I guess. What?
I don't want to be your buddy.
Pick up
One in the
garbage,
chat if you want to be her
also.
buddy. Two in the chat if you do
So
not
we're
want
gonna
to be
keep
her
this
buddy.
site as sacred as you can possibly make it. I keep saying it's my honor, but it's true. Miguel from Iraq has been a leader in our movement for a very, very long time, and I'm just so honored to know him and to call him my friend.
Okay, no, I'll answer all fair questions, and you're asking in good faith. Forgive my ignorance, but is this all local leftist protesting? Yes and no. 2020, there seemed to be pretty quick national organization. Thanks for being patient with me. Okay. There are multiple national leftist groups organizing right now. The DSA is organizing on a national level. The Party for Socialism and Liberation is organizing on a national level. The Freedom Road Socialist Organization is organizing on a national level. I bet the Black Liberation Movement is organizing on a national level. There are lots of national organizations, and those national organizations are currently coordinating with each other to pull off a major fucking protest this weekend. Many of those national organizations also have local branches. There are also local organizations like immigrant rights organizations and tenant rights organizations in all of these cities that do not have an overarching national presence, but do communicate with each other to try to share information and strategy and stuff like that. So it's a little bit of both. There is a lot of leftist organizing going on right now, like a significant amount. But the thing of it is conservative media, right-leaning media, they don't cover it. They don't tell people what's going on. That's why we only look at primary source evidence on my channel, because I want to know what's actually going on, and conservative media doesn't report on so much stuff. There is a metric fuck ton of organizing going on right now at both the local and the national level. That's what I cover on the channel. I will walk you through the primary source evidence. I will show you the most up-to-date information. You never have to take my word for it. You can just see the receipts for yourself. What we're seeing in Minneapolis is Minneapolis has a very active leftist community, so they were able to spin up a lot of people very quickly, but there are a number of organizations that are doing this. Again, PSL, DSA, Freedom Road Socialist Organization. I've seen Socialist Alternative there. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw the Revolutionary Communists of America show up at some point, though they're a little fringe group that no one really likes. We're going to see a lot of groups come in and glom onto this over the next couple days, but Minneapolis specifically is just a very active leftist community, which is why they were able to get so much done so quickly. Hope that helps. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. I bet within 48 to 72 hours, the left will march in solidarity. Probably not. Probably not. Because you seem to think that the left likes Muslims, and they don't. They don't care if people are Muslims or Jewish or anything like that. So no, that's not going to happen. What you will see is them marching in solidarity with Venezuela. They will 1,000% march in solidarity with Venezuela. That's going to get the majority of their attention. I know that because I'm in their organizing calls and I hear what they talk about. You will also see them talking about this. The only way that they would talk about Iran is they don't want the U.S. to go to war with Iran on behalf of Israel. But that's really more of like, the left are vehement anti-Zionists. That's not the same as anti-Semites. So they think Israel are the settler colonist capitalists who stole the land from the indigenous people. Has nothing to do with them being Jewish. It has to do with capitalism, as everything does. And so the only reason that you would see the left coming out in support of Iran is it wouldn't actually be in support of Iran. It would be more like they're anti-war. They are vehemently anti-war. So they don't want the United States to fight Israel's war in Iran is what the issue is. So thank you for the money, but that is my take on the situation.
I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it, but we're not doing anything radical here. And what we're doing is common sense. And this is the standard that we must all set all human beings at. We must all be caring for each other just as much as we are doing this today.
I mean, this is a great question. Is Palestine on the back burner? Kind of, a little bit. There is still a very active Free Palestine march. And what you're going to see with Venezuela, and we saw this in the organizing call we spy streamed yesterday. I went inside a live DSA organizing call about Venezuela. They're trying to basically link the Free Palestine movement and the pro-Venezuela movement. So they're saying the pro-Venezuela people are in solidarity with Palestine because, remember, it's all the same issue. It's always about capitalism. And so they see these issues as inextricably linked. But to your point, we are probably going to hear more about Venezuela and this ICE thing in the coming week than we are about Palestine. But that's not to say the Palestine movement has gone away. It's still very active. But it's just like, this is going to be the focus for right now.
If anyone tells you, oh, we're not built to love each other, or we're just like, humans are never going to get along, like, look at this fucking picture. And be not afraid of the enemy, because they want us to be afraid of each other We have literally nothing to lose at this point. I lose my job, I lose my cats, I lose my house. It doesn't matter. I have the people on my side. And you all have the people on your side. So stand in solidarity with us. Don't forget about us. If we get a Democratic president in a couple years, we're like, oh, what the fuck's an immigrant? If you forget, we cannot have that happen again. Because we have...
She's denouncing the Democrats, guys. This person is not a Democrat. She's a socialist. She's saying, like, the Democrats are just going to do this what's an immigrant thing again. She's shit-talking the Democrats. You guys hear that, right? By the way, we have another video to watch. This one's about to wrap up, but we actually have a whole other video to watch from Status Quo News that happened after this. So we will be continuing this even after this video gets done, because this continued throughout the night.
A Democratic president.
Listen,
I lose my house.
the
It doesn't matter. I have the people on my side. And you all have the people on your side. So stand in solidarity with us. Don't forget about us. If we get a Democratic president in a couple years, we're like, oh, what the fuck's an immigrant? If you forget, we cannot have that happen again. Because we have absolutely nothing to lose at this point.
We have nothing to lose but our shame.
Disagree with me. But I'm ready to burn out, and I'm ready to burn out like a flame and explode, because what I'm doing, I will be doing for the rest of our lives. Please welcome Miguel with Minnesota Immigrant Rights Action Committee.
Okay, so so they just said they're bringing on someone from Minnesota Immigrant Rights Action Committee. That is a local immigrant rights group that basically tries to help immigrants to stay in this country illegally and not get deported. Minnesota Immigrant Rights Group is not necessarily part of a national organization, but they are part of like a decentralized national network of all of these local immigrant rights groups all over the country. So there's no head of the snake that you can cut off. They're all decentralized, but they all communicate with each other. So there are all these, like, a lot of these protests are organized by the immigrant rights groups. And by the way, in blue states especially, a lot of those immigrant rights groups are working with the local government in order to protect immigrants from being deported.
Sorry, I've been holding back all day. All day since I woke up, ice at my doorstep, trying to take my neighbor. Who else saw that today? I have work to do and people who I need to be there at work. Every one of us has that, right? And I didn't go to work today because I answered one call, one moment at a time, all day that led me to this moment of helping somebody else. That's all it is. They killed Renee for helping somebody else. That's all we have to do every day is wake up and help somebody else. Is that what
All
we're
we
going to let
wanted
them
to
do
do
to
is
us?
help people. Does not make us a bad
I want a
person.
moment of silence before we leave for Renee. Let's give it a moment. Deep thought to think of what we lost today.
Moment of silence, guys. It's all very emotional. Emergency protest in Tampa, Florida, just in case you think this isn't happening in red states. This is Party for Socialism and Liberation in Florida organizing an emergency protest tomorrow. Is that the end of that video? No. Still gonna.
I don't think the moment will ever be long enough.
Cynthia! 5 gifted channel memberships from Queen
now,
Cynthia
I
of the
want
chat.
you to
Thank
say
you,
Renee's
Cynthia.
name
Congrats to everyone who
so
got a
people
channel
hear
membership.
Renee, do it! Renee, good! Louder! Renee, good! Renee, good! Louder!
Oh. By the way, I wanted to mention this. The Students for a Democratic Society are also one of the groups organizing. We haven't talked a lot about them, but they seem to be making a comeback. The Students for a Democratic Society are like old school communist. It's an old school communist organization from like the 70s, the 60s, and the 70s. And they were really militant. And I hadn't heard anything about the Students for a Democratic Society. Basically, since I started doing this, I hadn't heard much about them. And then I actually ran into a member of Students for a Democratic Society when I was undercover with Antifa in New York. I haven't actually talked about this, but I got a whole bunch of Antifa propaganda directly from a member of Students for a Democratic Society when I was undercover with Antifa in New York back in August, September, something like that. I don't even remember. But that was odd to me. I was like, Students for a Democratic Society, I haven't even heard about you guys in years. And now I am seeing Students for a Democratic Society everywhere. And they seem to be organizing with the Party for Socialism and Liberation. They seem to be organizing, like trying to organize on a massive scale. So I don't know if they got an influx of money or something. Like, I don't know what's going on there, but the rise of the SDS back into the leftist activist movement, it's very pronounced because I've been tracking all the major leftist activists for years and years and years. Like the SDS just like they zoomed in out of nowhere. So I'm kind of looking at that and I'm like, where is this money coming from? And the reason I say that is obviously like I believe that most leftist organizing is funded by mutual aid. I don't believe there's any big head of the snake. I don't believe it's Soros. But it's very suspicious to me how quickly I've seen the SDS just start showing up everywhere. So I'm putting that out there for people to think about. And we're obviously going to be hearing more from them.
Message for everyone who looks like you. Son or daughter of immigrants.
I don't know. Maybe, honestly, maybe. If they're working with the PSL, it might be. The PSL is funded by the CCP.
My mother took a van with 7 other women wondering whether or not they were going to make it across the border. And one filthy amnesty 30, 40 years ago gave them papers. No privilege. Just 40 years ago. A broken system. They saw the Rodney King riots in LA at 3 months old.
Oh, Rodney King. Oh, good.
And we didn't have windows.
Just like literally just recently. Literally within like the last several months. Like it's been super, super recent.
These generations that you're growing up watching your parents fear. You know what it's like to see your parents in fear? The people who made you, who gave you pride.
Okay, that's the end of that video. I guess his battery ran out. Is this the one we're watching now? Look at that. That's it. Here it is. Now, this was, I suspect his battery died or something, and so he had to go to his car and get a new battery. So this is still status quo news. This is still Minneapolis earlier tonight. And I guess he's going over to check out this, like, this thing that's going on. So this is about an hour and 14 minutes. I do want to watch this. I want to know what happened in Minneapolis. So this is coverage earlier in the night. It looks like things have pretty much died down in Minneapolis and in Portland right now. So there's not much going on. That's LA above me, so we'll keep that up there just for fun. But we're watching this earlier coverage from Minneapolis earlier tonight, just a couple hours ago.
All right, everyone. All right, we are live in Minneapolis. All right, this is on Lake Street. We have a big march right after the vigil, after ICE shot and killed a woman, Renee Good. And we have hundreds of people marching right now. Smash the like button, share this live stream. We're going to be out here tonight.
Fuck ICE! 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 Fuck ICE!
That's a ton of people, guys. That is a lot of fucking people. The SDS, the Students for a Democratic Society. That's who I was talking about. Look up up the DSA in Atlanta, look up the PSL in Atlanta, look up stuff related to Stop Cop City, which is an ongoing thing, but you might be able to find current organizing efforts related to Stop Cop City, which has to do with Atlanta. I would start there. Those are the big ones because it's the DSA and the PSL that are organizing this weekend mostly, although more groups are starting to hop into this. So this is a developing situation, okay? But I would start with the DSA. Yeah, the DSA and the PSL in Atlanta. And Reagan is in Georgia too, so Reagan might be able to give you some information. That is an insane number of people. And remember, guys, this is what they were able to organize on very short notice. This is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's going to pop off on Saturday. I promise you. It might even pop off on Friday. It's absolutely going to pop off on Saturday in Minnesota. So I hope some on-the-ground reporters are headed there. And for a brief moment, I said in my head, Karlyn, do you want to go to Minnesota? And I'm like, no, actually, I don't want to go to Minnesota. No, I'm going to stay home where it's warm. I kind of want to go there, but I'm not going to. Yeah, it's too cold. I'm not even fucking around with that. How much is a flight to Minnesota, though? Just like out of curiosity. Minnesota. The pod on Friday. Too expensive. I'm not paying that. Nope, not going to Minnesota. I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. It's a Mexican flag, isn't that? That looks like a Mexican flag to me. Will never be defeated. The people united 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 will never be defeated.
You don't need a permit to march.
You don't need a permit to march is what they just said. You don't need a permit to march.
We gotta show up.
Oh, God. Please, please, please stop watching conservative media. Please stop watching conservative media. Please, please stop. Who is never voicing him? He is connected to the CCP, and he funds the Party for Socialism and Liberation, the People's Forum, Breakthrough News, the Answer Coalition, and Code Pink. Those are all aligned groups on the left, and they are the only groups on the left. They are literally the only groups on the left that have a CCP connection. So what you need to understand, because you listen to conservative bullshit media, is you are convinced that these are the only groups that matter on the left, and they're not. Actually, most of the activists on the real far left hate the Party for Socialism and Liberation. They actually call the Party for Socialism and Liberation paid protesters. So while the PSL is absolutely a factor, and by the way, it's the PSL national organization that's funded by this guy, it is not the local chapters. And so you're going to make the mistake and say, they're all paid protesters by the CCP. No, they're actually not. No, they're not. This guy absolutely is funding organizing operations at a national level for the Party for Socialism and Liberation. But the Party for Socialism and Liberation has local chapters all over the country. And I know because I've been in their organizing calls, they don't have access to a lot of money. And they talk about having to do mutual aid on their own. So, well, it is true that this person funds this weird culty group on the right or on the left, which is the only group that the right seems to know about because they only listen to conservative bullshit media. Well, that is true. You cannot make the mistake of assuming that means everyone in the PSL is a paid protester, because they're just not. They're just not. A lot of them are committed revolutionaries, and they think this is one of their best ways to get what they want in the world. And you also need to understand that a lot of activists and a lot of groups on the far left do not like the PSL, and even the ones that are working with them right now. The DSA working with the PSL this weekend is actually a big fucking deal because the DSA hates the PSL. So it's one of those things where even if you see these groups working together, they do not like them. Antifa hates the PSL. Antifa has written entire trysts about hating the PSL. There are whole essays, there are whole zines on the internet about how much they hate the PSL and how people shouldn't join the PSL because the PSL are paid protesters. They also believe, by the way, that the PSL is actually one of the least dangerous groups that are on the far left because they are funded by this guy. The PSL doesn't engage in violence and they don't engage in destruction. So if you're seeing people be violent and destructive, they're not the ones funded by this guy, because the PSL is actually very attuned to optics because they're funded by this guy. And we know that because Antifa complains about it all the time. Antifa says the PSL won't let us do our violent, destructive things because they're the paid protesters and so that's more information than you ever learned from conservative media in your life. And I did that off the top of my head, by the way, because I know that the PSL is like the only organization that you guys care about. But what you need to understand is most of the far left doesn't actually like them, and they don't represent the views of the broader far left, but they're going to work with them this weekend because they've decided to put differences aside. Thanks for the money. Where was this on the right when Charlie Kirk died? Great question. Great question, Latrina. I appreciate the super chat. You know, someone just said to me on Twitter, I was replying to that guy from Turning Point USA, and the guy from Turning Point USA is saying that there's going to be paid protesters out this weekend, and I said, no, there's not. They're not paid protesters. And someone responded to me on Twitter, and she said, tomorrow and Friday, there will be paid protesters. The Minneapolis teachers, since school is canceled and only e-learning is allowed in inclement weather. And so I said to her, I was like, you're telling me they have jobs as teachers, but they're paid protesters. But they're protesting because school is out, because they have jobs as teachers, but you want me to believe they're paid protesters when you're literally saying they have jobs as teachers. The right has lost their fucking privileges on understanding what the left is doing if they don't believe that teachers have jobs. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you for the super chat. What about CPUSA? How do they fit into this with other communists? That is actually a really great question and a hyper-relevant question, because the CPA starting on the CPUSA. Okay. CPUSA is the Communist Party USA. They have kind of been in shambles, if I'm honest about it. CPUSA has not really been relevant in far-left organizing. And in 2024, during the election, first when Biden was running and then when Kamala was running, CPUSA had a massive scandal where they kicked out most of their members because the leadership of CPUSA said to their members, you need to vote for Joe Biden. And the members were like, fuck you, no, we don't. And there was actually basically just a rebellion in the CPUSA, who they weren't actually really that relevant anyway, but there was a massive membership rebellion in CPUSA, and basically everyone got kicked out. And the people that got kicked out formed the American Communist Party, which is Haz al-Din's stupid LARP of being a communist, which, by the way, the ACP, the American Communist Party, is also not relevant at all. The left calls them the MAGA grifters, and so they don't take that seriously at all. But what I'm saying is, the people that got kicked out of CPUSA in that little membership coup, they formed their own communist party that is now a laughingstock on the left and isn't even a real factor. However, something's been going on with CPUSA as well, because starting on Saturday, CPUSA is actually holding a 4-part Marxist school. I was going to spy stream it. I don't think I am now just because of all this protest stuff. CPUSA is ramping up again. And so even though they haven't been relevant for a couple years, even though they had a massive membership coup like scandal that happened in 2024 and they lost most of their membership, something seems to be happening in CPUSA, and I don't know exactly what it is, but there seems to be kind of like an infusion of younger people who actually want to do something. So I guess the jury is kind of out on this one. I don't know yet. I haven't looked that much into it, other than I was really surprised to see that they're holding like a 4-part Marxist school in the next week and a half. So thank you for the super chat. I appreciate the good question.
Show up! That's right! The people have power and working for us, so God bless to work out for each other! ICE, they're all the same! MPD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same! MPD,
KKK, ICE, they're all the same. MPD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same. MPD, KKK, ICE, Venezuela flag? I don't even know. Flag. Ice out, ice, ice out, ice, ice out, ice, ice out. I have many people in my community who go undercover with the left, and when they go to leftist protests, it's helpful for them to know the chants. So it's also helpful for us to know the chants because the chants tell us what they believe. That's why we chant with them. Also, it's fun and entertaining. Ice out! Ice out! Ice, ice out!
Everyone, so it looks like they're starting to march again, going back the way they came.
Oh, Nick Sorter is in Minneapolis.
So they stopped out here because this is where the 3rd precinct used to be. 3rd precinct, as we know, was burned down during.
They're right outside. Okay, for everyone who doesn't remember, so okay, I want to show people something. Hang on, I want to show you something. Oh shit, I don't want to show it in that tab. Hang on. Earlier in the day, Antifa posted this on their social media. So Crime Think is the publishing arm of Antifa, so I follow them obviously on everything. And earlier in the day, Crime Think posted this to their Instagram. It's a screenshot from 2020. 54% of Americans think burning down Minneapolis police precinct was justified after George Floyd's death. They're basically telling people to start burning shit down in Minnesota. Everyone understands this, right? They're telling you, they are trying to tell, okay, Antifa is a highly decentralized, non-hierarchical organization. How do you coordinate your protest and direct action efforts when you are in a highly decentralized, non-hierarchical organization? You have to use anarchist websites like Crime Think that everyone reads. So Crime Think is incredibly well known on the extreme radical far left. Every major anarchist reads Crime Think, I promise you. They all, like, Crime Think is all published through anonymous submissions through different anarchists around the country. It's like one of the places they coordinate their talking points. So if they want Antifa all over the country to know something, they post it to Crime Think. It's not that Crime Think is setting the organizing strategy. They're not. They're just taking submissions from other Antifa members all over the country and posting them to their main website. And then that gets disseminated in a decentralized, non-hierarchical fashion out to all the different Antifa cells that read Crime Think, okay? So if Crime Think is posting, listen, guys, 54% of Americans think that burning down the Minneapolis police station was a really good effing idea, and they're not going to be upset about it. They're trying to tell their membership it's time to start burning shit down, and people are going to be on your side. And what did they just say in this video? They are literally outside. They are literally outside of the police precinct that they burned down in Minneapolis in 2020. They are outside of the same precinct that was referenced in that screenshot. Listen again.
Everyone, so it looks like they're starting to march again, going back the way they came. So they stopped out here because this is where the 3rd precinct used to be. 3rd precinct, as we know, was burned down during George Floyd. And this is where they marched to. We covered a protest against the attacks on Venezuela. They had a protest out here last weekend. That's where we were here.
Yeah.
So they marched from the vigil on Portland and 34th. They marched all the way here, which is on Lake Street.
I'm totally fine with it.
Hi, so my name's Sean with Status Quo. Tell me how you feel this moment and what's been, how you feel about what happened today.
I'm disgusted. I'm sad.
We can keep walking. We'll keep walking. Yeah, talk to me.
We came up from Red Wings with my two friends. We heard about it earlier today, and we were all disgusted, and we knew that we had to come up to try to take a stand and stop this stuff. I think that everybody in America needs to get up off the couch. We need to start uniting. We need to not be afraid, and we need to just understand that this goes against everything that we were raised with. We were taught kindness. We were taught love. We were taught equality, and we have people in the government right now that are telling us that we shouldn't commit the sin of empathy. It's a crazy time to live in right now, and I don't know. I'm doing everything I can to stop, and I wish more people would.
Right.
Everybody be safe.
Answers.
Right.
We want to know why there have been other cars that have been blocked to stop ICE, and nobody has ever been murdered. Nobody has ever been hurt. Nobody has ever been told to get the fuck out of their car. They have always been untouched. Why now? We want answers. We want to know why now.
We do.
So, Border Patrol's here. Came here today. Border Patrol Gregory Bavino.
Yep.
We've seen Chicago terrorizing communities, not just ICE, but Border Patrol terrorizing with tear gas, pepper spray, and everything else they're doing. Snatching people, kidnap people. How do you feel about Border Patrol coming into your city now?
Get the fuck out. Just like the mayor said. Get the fuck out.
We don't want you them just like ICE. We want you out.
I would rather live next to an immigrant than a bigot any fucking day of the week. Sorry. And I'll die on
And
that.
I'll support them. We support them.
We support them.
We support them.
Support you.
They're not here causing a threat to anybody. They are building businesses for our community, and they have been doing that for years.
And if they're stealing jobs from people, then why
get a better work ethic?
I'm out here using my privilege for people that don't have the privilege to do it, and I'm just gonna do that as much as I can.
Absolutely, because this, first they'll go for black and brown people, and then it's anybody they want.
Anybody that just disagrees.
It's just a matter of time.
It's anybody who doesn't believe like them, who doesn't talk like them. Look at my skin color. I'm a white woman, but as soon as I open my mouth, they can think I'm.
This might be controversial, but I'm going to, you know what? It's 1 a.m. We can do controversial polls at 1 a.m. I'm going to ask the question. One in the chat if we should deport all white women that talk like they're black. Actually, not even just women. Strike that. One in the chat if we should deport all white people who talk like they're black to Africa. 2 in the chat if we should let the white people who talk like they're black stay in America. 1 in the chat if we should deport all white people who talk black to Africa. 2 in the chat if we should allow them to stay. I'm just asking the poll. I'm not answering the poll. I'm just asking what people think.
Ghetto, they think I'm a threat because I'm not like them.
They're going to pick off little individual groups one at a time, and eventually, just like that poem, there will be nobody left to speak for you. That's the way it is.
Absolutely. Are you concerned that protests have sparked all across the country?
I'm happy. Yes. I'm happy.
Do you think that Trump will use this to enact the insurrection act?
I think he wants to enact martial law so that he can say that we're all bad and do everything he wants to do. I think it's a pretty clear plan.
I think it's it's a scary idea to think about it in our heads, but we have to think about it, and we have to do it for our kids and our next generation.
And look at us, we are peaceful. I've been out here for 2 hours. There's no fights, no arguments. Everybody is being loving. Everybody is being supportive. Why can't we do this on a daily basis?
I don't want to share a country with this woman.
We as Americans need to come together and do what's right and do what we are.
I don't even know what she's saying. I can't understand her.
It should not take this for our country to have empathy and consideration for all human beings.
Thank you very much. All right, guys, make sure you are sharing this. Get this out there. Hundreds of people marching on Lake Street right now in Minneapolis, and we are live on the ground, as always, because that's what we do here at SASCU. If you appreciate our on-the-ground coverage and what we do, risking our lives, putting us, our safety, putting us in danger, because people need to know what's happening here on the ground. All right, if you appreciate this work that we do here at SASCU, become a member, sign up now, $5 a month, that's 16 cents a day. That keeps us on the ground here in Minneapolis. We've been here for weeks. Go to statusquo.com/join. Sign up now. If you can't, hit subscribe. Donation.
If you guys want to see me travel to Minneapolis at some point over the next 4 to 5 months, I'm not committing to it. I'm not going this weekend. I'm not going this fucking weekend. I'm not getting on a plane this weekend. But if you guys would like to see me travel to Minneapolis at some point to cover this on the ground and to go investigate, that would actually be a fun trip. I actually love Minneapolis. Please feel free to send in a super chat, become a channel member, subscribe to the channel, post all become a subscriber on my Substack. Do any of those things if you would like to see me travel to Minneapolis sometime over the next. Again, I'm going to make a big time frame. I'm not going to say when I'm coming because I need to be like a ninja. I need to sneak in there without them knowing I'm there. But if you guys want to fund a future trip to Minneapolis for me to cover this and to do investigations and to go to leftist bookstores and get propaganda in the area, we'll find some good leftist event to go undercover at or something. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it.
So welcome, super chats, anything you can to help keep us here on the ground, covering the most important stories right now happening in this country.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Marty is part of a big.
I'm gonna run up a bit. I've been trying not to run and walk fast because it's very icy, and I don't want to fall.
Oh, look! Enrique Retardio right up there! Enrique Retardio with his blonde whore right up there! We're not close friends. That is not real. You're lucky I'm not banning you, Marty.
You want to tell me on camera, talk to me about Minneapolis and how you feel right now about what happened here today?
I'm enraged. I just spent 4 months out of the city. I just got back on the train. I'm sick. My voice is hoarse. Came here to finish my record.
Guys, I hear all the time how there are no white men involved in leftist organizing. Thank you. I've got like if I can, if you guys want me to go, I will go at some point. Just not probably when it's really cold out.
This happened. I'm enraged. I'm fucking so mad. There's 2 blocks down from my house on Portland Avenue. 31st and Portland is where I was. 34th and Portland is where that was. I'm out here. We were peaceful. We mean something. We're trying to change something. We don't want to hurt anyone.
That sounds nice.
We just want them out.
We already got 4 rounds of bookstores we can go to.
I'm liberated. I feel fucking powerful. I think we are all powerful, and I think we can stand up to this shit. It's enough. It's over.
Does this feel like 5 years ago with George Floyd?
You know what? I think we all learned from that one, and I think we're doing this really responsibly right now. But I think the man needs to be arrested because we're not putting up with that shit. We're not gonna let this slide. I tell you what, I just to see all these people here and see them all doing it the right way. It's fucking incredible. It's beautiful. But I don't want the media to construe anything because I know my family's over in Fargo. They're seeing a different story already. It's not true. What's happening here is what's happening. Look at it. It's fucking beautiful. We're here.
Fuck you. And that's why we want to be here on the ground, because we know the lies that the government is telling, and those fucking right-wing content creators, people coming here.
Those fucking right-wing content creators.
I've seen them already. I'm like, it's not even real.
Yeah.
What happened is what happened. The ICE agent is held responsible, They need to get the fuck out. There's no reason for any of this to be fucking happening in the first place. There's no reason. This is all fucking part of a regime. A fucking. Oh.
Do you think they are waiting for that moment to for the Insurrection Act?
You know, 34. You know what? I'm not sure what the plan is, but there is a plan, and it's not good. It's not good.
Because now
not good, guys.
Border Patrol and ICE, they'll be going for.
The plan is not good.
But then eventually they'll go for white people too.
They just shot a white woman tonight. I don't care about race. I don't care. I don't care. We're people. We are innocent fucking people trying to make a life better in America, which is what it was started for. On stolen land in the first fucking place, let's be honest. Dude, like, this is all a fucking game. This is all a game. It's Monopoly. It's fucking dumb. I'm struggling. I'm an artist. There's so many people struggling. There's people on the fucking streets sleeping in this cold.
Dying out here in the cold because they're homeless.
And you got a lady in her fucking car unarmed with her child's fucking stuffed animal stuffed in the fucking glove box. Shot 3 to 4 times in the fucking face, point blank, by a fucking pussy ass, not even a cop, a fucking hooligan hired by ICE and paid a $50,000 sign-on bonus for the Gestapo of America.
The Gestapo of America. ICE is the Gestapo of America, guys.
It's wrong. It's sad.
He's spitting
But
when
it
he
needs to be
says that.
stopped. And Minneapolis is the first fucking city in America. Don't fucking forget this. We are the first fucking city in America to stand up to this shit always. We are the centralized hub. We are the head of the country. We are right there. You start with the head, you work to the body. We will fucking put an end to this here. And I hope it fucking resonates and just does it for the whole country. Because this is, man. We don't,
Thank you, bro. Do you want to give your first name?
Sure.
It's up to you.
Yeah, sure.
Right. What's your name?
My name's Channing Binema. I'm an artist. I'm based out of Minneapolis. I just got back from Fargo, North Dakota. I was here to finish my record. I got that sick. I got the flu thing. I'm over it now, but my voice is gone. But I'll still have that record done. But man,
Maybe I'll go to
I
Minneapolis
got here in perfect time. I'm so sad
and Milwaukee.
about the victims and people who lose their lives in this whole fucking mess. It's illegal. It's so wrong.
Maybe I'll do that.
I hope it ends. We ain't doing another 3 years of this shit. I'll tell you that right now. It ain't it. It ain't it. And Minneapolis is the fucking good place to fucking start because we know how to handle this shit. And look at how we did it tonight. This is beautiful. There's no fucking violence. Don't let the media construe you. There was no violence. The only violence was committed by fucking ICE, the KKK, the fucking Gestapo, the SS, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Fuck them. They're a bunch of fucking masked pussies, part of this regiment. It's malevolent. It's fucked up. It's done.
We have got so many clips from these things tonight. There are so many clips that just the left is just spewing the quiet part out loud over and over and over and over and over again. It's a beautiful thing from an educational perspective.
Media, I don't see any of the
There's not
other news crews.
There's not a police car anywhere.
No police cars, no other media.
What does that tell you?
What do you think he means when he says white? What do you think he means? He's not talking about skin color. He's talking about the system that upholds racism, systemic racism, which was created by capitalism. We literally had them on video earlier, bro, saying that if white people stand against ICE, they lose their white privilege because it's not about their fucking skin color. Try to pay attention to the whole thing, not just the parts you like. You got to look at the whole thing. Or maybe you're not smart enough to be here. I don't know. Either way, but like, we don't engage in retardation here.
Not a one Minneapolis police officer has been seen on this whole march at all. And we're on Lake Street at night. Come on. What does that tell you?
Capitalism.
We're not fucking around, dude. And you know what? Props to Mayor Frey. Get the fuck out of our town, dude. He said it. He said it. And if he gets backlash, you're a bunch of fucking pussies like the motherfucker. Dude, I grew up as a fucking Southern Baptist, moved to North Dakota, was a fucking white, redheaded, Republican, Christian, brainwashed child. Very groomed and very molested, very abused, whatever. I found my own way. I figured out what was right and what was wrong when I was 18.
Please,
and I've lived my whole life
too late for retardation.
Trying to just be a disciple of what's right. And I moved to Minneapolis right after George Floyd. I was in Fargo at the time of the riots. They had riots in Fargo. It was 8 p.m., peaceful protests, children on shoulders, and they shot fucking tear gas into the crowd of children and just people that just wanted fucking a resolvement, right? You know, like something. Yeah, due process, right? And I almost died that day. I mean, I almost died in Fargo, North Dakota. And then I came here, and my friends are all very involved. We're all very vocal, you know. But like this is just another level. Like this is crazy. You never think you're gonna have this in America, but
we have domestic terrorists in America.
Oh boy, dude.
Border Patrol and ICE. What they are doing, John.
I'm Channing.
John, that's me, man.
Yeah, you too,
yeah,
man.
I'm with Status Quo. We're on YouTube. You can find us on YouTube.
Man, I just got back to town to the train here. For the first time, I loved it, but like I got sick, so I'm recording my record, finishing it up this week, and it's like the timing of everything is so wild, but it's all. I mean, there's no coincidences, right? Everything happens for a reason, and I'm so happy to be around my city and my people because this is love. This is passion. This is something so much more bigger than any of us possess. You know what I mean? Thank you for being out here, capturing us.
Nice talking to you.
Hey, are you on Instagram?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, we got a super chat here from Zipidus. I feel like when I talk to socialists in my city, they struggle with basic concepts we talk about all the time. The only time I seem to get a straight answer is university professors. Are they posers or lying? You might not be talking to socialists. You're probably talking to Democrats or liberals, but you think they're socialists, but they're not. I strongly doubt you're talking to socialists if they struggle with basic concepts. You're talking to Democrats or liberals. Thanks for the money, though. I appreciate it.
I don't know what's going on. Should I use me as mine? Get back. Follow me back. I would love to see it again. I'll be here for a couple days. So I'll see you. Same. I'm just in town for a minute.
Hey, let them catch up a little bit, folks.
This is a good question. How are all these people getting brainwashed like this? Is it college, social media, mainstream attention? There are several different ways people get involved in far left activist movements. One, many of them are second generation socialists or communists. Some of them might be third generation socialists or communists. They had socialist or communist parents who brought them to socialist and communist events all growing up. They don't know any differently. There's more of that than you might think. The left does not abort all their babies, no matter how many times Tim Pool says it. It was always bullshit. And so no, the left has kids. The left actually has daycare built into most of their meetings. So a lot of socialists will actually bring their kids to meeting, and then they take all the kids and they put them in like a room or something, and they play socialist games with them to train them in socialism from the time they're very, very young. That's place number one it comes from. Place number two it comes from is the public schools. Obviously, it is the public schools because these ideas are infused into public schools. Every public school in America, without fail, from the time these kids are 5 years old, it's sprinkled throughout all of their classes. Over 90% of teachers are leftists, and a lot of them don't know any differently because they learned this from other leftists in the colleges of education that trained them to be teachers in the first place. Third place people get radicalized is oftentimes like who the left will target are people who feel like they feel awkward, they feel antisocial, they might be autistic, they might have like something else going on where they don't quite fit in, but the left is very welcoming and they make space for everyone. And so if like you're like an outcast and you're not one of the popular kids, you will be loved and respected and adored on the left. Like they treat everyone very, very nicely. It doesn't matter what you look like. It doesn't matter how weird you are. It doesn't matter anything. Like they will take you in and welcome you. And then that's your social system. That's your social community. Another way people are getting radicalized now, though, is because, listen, so there are a lot of people who hate the Democratic Party. There are a lot of people who do not want anything to do with it. Where are they going to go? Do you think they're going to go more right, or do you think they're going to go more left? While the left is much more appealing to them right now, especially with all of the anti-ICE activism, the anti-ICE activism has been an incredibly effective recruitment and radicalization method to the far left. So a lot of people, if you get involved in like a No Kings protest, you might get if you go to a No Kings protest, for example, No Kings is a progressive event. It's not a far left event, but the far left goes to No Kings protests and they hand out literature or propaganda and they say, why don't you come to our meeting later? And they don't really give much information. It's just really about taking people from being progressives, getting them into like the recruiting pipeline to radicalize them to the far left. So they come to these events, they hand out these flyers, they try to make contacts, they try to get people who are at these progressive events to go to their far left events, either like a bookstore or a coffee shop or something. Or even sometimes the Party for Socialism and Liberation has these things called liberation centers in all these major cities. They hold events there. So they try to get people to go from being progressives into just getting them into more far left ecosystems. That's another way they're doing it. So I guess there's 4 ways that people are doing it. But the public schools are certainly a big part of it. And if they get into college after that, it's like, hang on to your hat, essentially. But great question. Oh, you silly person. You think the left doesn't already have militias. The left is so far ahead of you on that, it's not even funny. And the right's never going to do this. The right is lazy. The right is ineffective. The right is completely unhinged from reality. The right has no idea about any of this. They're completely, the right, like I'm serious when I say that most right-wingers are retards, but they've been made retards by their media that has failed to inform them. So the right has no clue what's going on. This is never going to happen. There's never going to be any pushback. Nothing ever happens. Blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't, to be honest. I wouldn't focus there. I would focus on learning about the left and communicating with normal people.
So Renee Good is the woman who was shot today by ICE officers. And from what I heard, she has 3 young kids. So, again, she killed by ICE, a mother of 3, all for observing, keep people safe and observing and responding to ICE raids. So what so many people are doing across the country now, people are organizing to protect their neighbors, and you have these rogue agents terrorizing communities and killing people. It was only a matter of time when that was going to happen, and today was the day that it happened.
Marty, if you don't cut the bullshit, I'm going to ban you again. Fuck ICE, ICE out. Fuck ICE, ICE out. Fuck ICE, ICE out. Listen, the only reason that Marty hasn't gotten banned, honestly, is because I have some weird kind of like allegiance to Big Retard, but I don't really, because like I've kind of just given up on him and just like he can go sulk off in a corner and be whatever hermit he wants to be. But like, really, Marty, like seriously, stop with the retard shit, because like I don't even care like anything about Big Retard anymore. I haven't even like interacted with him at all. Like it feels like I don't even know. But you are like, what I'm saying, Marty, is like you are not under his protection anymore. Okay, like you are now on the same level as everyone else. I was accommodating, and now I'm no longer going to be accommodating because I just no longer fucking care.
All right. Also, so I've been here for a couple weeks now. So you have Mercado Central right here. We are passing.
Yeah, no, this is what
Mercado
I'm saying.
Central
Like,
is a Latino-run supermarket.
So why
they have
should
many
I allow
shops
you
in
to get
there.
away
They've
with
been
things?
impacted
Please don't have me as your fucking profile
from all
photo.
this,
What the
from the
fuck?
raids, from everything going on. People don't want to come out to shop. People don't want to go to work. They don't want to bring their kids to school. If you're not living through this, you're not understanding how it's affecting people, even when it's not directly affecting people, like their families not being taken away, or their friends.
It doesn't fucking matter. It truly
and
doesn't matter. It does not matter.
of the community here.
Don't worry about it.
That's what you're not going to see. You're not going to see that until some time from now, because it's going to take time to really show the economic impact that this is going to have all over in so many cities.
Huh. Yeah, that's it. That's what big retard is. That's it exactly. Fuck ice out. Fuck ice out. Hang on. I'm trying to ban Marty. Hi, Marty. I don't want him using that profile picture anyway. That was disrespectful and rude.
Well, I've been here. So I was here 3 weeks ago for a couple weeks, and then I went home for the holidays, and I came back this weekend. Up in New York. Okay. 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I was here. Do you remember Ted Hassan a couple weeks ago that had a raid with the workers on the roof? I wasn't just on the roofs. Of course. I didn't be able to take my 2 fingers. Yeah, I got the
Can everyone chain this retard for this absolutely retarded chat? Like, whatever, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Go away.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Our streets!
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
No justice, no peace. It's getting late. I don't want to cuss people out anymore. I just want to finish watching this and go to bed.
Fuck Trump!
Donald Trump promised us mass deportations, but has only deported 325,000 people in his first term. The reason that Donald Trump has only deported 325,000 people in his first term is because of anti-ICE organizing like this that's been going on all year long. Did you know this has been going on all year long? This is not just popping up out of nowhere. This didn't just pop up in June. This has been going on all year long. The problem is your conservative retard media doesn't actually cover anything that's important. And so retards like you come in here going, I don't even know what these protesters think they're accomplishing, because you have no sense that this has been going on all year long. And the reason there haven't been mass deportations is because of this shit. In fact, these people, through their organizing and their ongoing protesting and their ongoing ridiculous bullshit, have driven ICE out of several major American cities. So, what are they accomplishing? They're winning. They're kicking ICE's ass. They're kicking the Trump administration's ass. Trump doesn't seem poised to do fuck off shit about it. Remember how we are going to get National Guard everywhere? Oh, wait, that never happened, did it? Oh, the courts blocked it, the Democrats. I don't give a flying fuck. Trump is a massive fucking pussy if he's not sending the military into every single one of these cities right now. Your fucking hero, Trump, is a massive fucking faggot that will not do what is required to stop these people. What are they accomplishing? They're winning, asshole. They're winning. Everyone shame this guy for being a retard in my chat. It's too late for this type of nonsense, guys. It's almost 2 a.m. Can we dispense with the retard bullshit, please? No, he wasn't being sarcastic. Good. I like it. I want it to come back. I want to be the modern day Joseph McCarthy. Me. I'm sorry, not smart enough to be here. Bye. Goodbye. Not smart enough to be in my chat. What is in this notice? Oh, sorry. Hey, we got a Rumble rant from Thor's Rune over on Rumble. Thanks, bro. These events are absolutely inspiring me to up my game at the gym and train up with my club, tribe, and train, fellas. It might just save your life. Hey, I think that's not the worst idea you've ever had. Thank you for the money. I appreciate it. There's nothing left in Minneapolis. Are you watching the same video I'm watching right now? Because it looks like there's actually a lot left in Minneapolis. There's an entire fucking city left in Minneapolis, so that's just completely unhinged from reality. They're in Minneapolis right now. Looks like there's a lot left in Minneapolis.
All right, so now that you've seen the whole march, all right, hundreds, possibly even thousands of people out right now marching on Lake Street.
I just don't even know.
Did you see one camera? Did you say one camera from mainstream media or any other local news?
Don't you fucking
no other
have to go
outlet
to
is
better
out here,
except
for maybe independent journalists.
So you all have jobs you have to go to tomorrow? This is my job.
Media?
What's your excuse?
Where's the news to show that hundreds, if not thousands, of people marching on Lake Street after what happened today? I saw them at the visual. I don't see them out here now on the street. All right, but we are. That's what Status Quo does. Status Quo goes where nobody else does. We go on the front lines. We go on the street with the people, giving the microphone to the people because you need to hear from them how they feel about what's going on.
I know,
Don't watch
right?
CNN and Fox and all these other shows that give you these politicians that come on and want to talk about what the people need, all these experts. That's all fucking bullshit. They need to be on the street with the people, showing them the reality of what's happening here on the ground. Because other outlets, other news outlets, they don't live in reality. They show you a fake fucking reality. So if you want to keep us
$20 super chat from Metafarcical. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. How dare you exploit my dear city for your capitalist grift? Seriously, though, thanks for covering this. Serendipitously, first stream I saw was you reading the Minneapolis radical left literature. Here's to the helicopter fascist fund. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing a lot of coverage from Minneapolis, and I'm serious. I am in my head right now planning a trip to Minneapolis. I don't know when. It's not going to be this weekend, because I'm going to sit here in the warmth of my house and cover this from my computer. But I'm in my head right now planning a trip to Minneapolis. And I'll probably go to Chicago at the same time, because that feels like it's responsible. And, you know, more to come on that. We'll have to see.
Here on the ground.
Might not be for
wherever
a while.
we gotta go. We're gonna be here in Minneapolis, but wherever we have to go, we will be with your help.
Maybe we can do, maybe the first Occupy Library event should be in Minneapolis. Maybe the first Occupy Libraries event should be in Minneapolis. Maybe. If you don't know about that, don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it another time.
We go support.
We are the motherfucking people!
That's right. So here on the street with the people. All right, hearing from them. Keep us on the ground here. Go to statusquo.com/join. Sign up now. It's just $5 a month. All right. It's a cup of coffee. That keeps us on the ground. Keeps us operating.
Not right this second.
Helps
I'll
with
tell you
hotel,
that.
travel,
Not right now, but I
airfare,
have many times.
car rental, food, my camera, my gear. I gotta stay safe. I got frostbite a couple weeks ago in Chanhassen, coming to ice raid. My hospital bill, I gotta pay. So support us any way you can. All right, statusquo.com/join. Listen, I don't know how much battery I have, but I'll go to the end. I'll go as long as they're going. So I haven't ate all day. Barely got anything to drink.
Me neither, bro. Me neither.
Well, I know how important this work is, and that's why I do it.
I have to get up early tomorrow. That sucks.
Power to the people. I said power to the people.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Oh.
Power to the people, y'all.
Fuck ice. Fuck ice.
Yeah, well, they all have zine libraries. I didn't know about that one though, but they all do. Every single one of them.
All right, so the march is approaching Chicago Avenue, turning left on Chicago off of Lake Street. They're probably going to go back towards the Vigil area where Renee Good was shot and killed by an ICE agent.
Leftist propaganda.
She was shot through the window as she was trying to get away from ICE. All right, and they're going to spin this shit. They're going to spin this shit, call her domestic terror. They're already doing this shit. And they're gonna spin the shit about protesters and how they're protesting, right? The right wing, the media, and Trump, and the whole fucking grifters, they're gonna spin this shit for their narrative, right? Trump wants that to put out that Insurrection Act. He wants it to be chaos, right? Just to further his agenda. Huh? I don't know. I think they're walking back towards the Vigil area.
Cynthia, I thought you went to bed, Cynthia. Cynthia's still awake and is still handing out channel memberships at 2 a.m.? Thanks so much, Cynthia. I really do appreciate your commitment. Is there any way we can force? Yes. Well, not to host our pamphlets, but we can force them to host our events, and we can bring pamphlets to the event, and we can bring them around libraries and just put them out. Yeah, absolutely. They're not allowed to politically discriminate at all. So this group is out defending a no, bro, no, completely wrong. No, 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 I'm not. No, it's too late to deal with that bullshit. No. Mm-mm.
All right, there's another protest tomorrow. I want to say it's around 6.
Okay,
so make sure
6.
you are subscribed so you get that notification. We're going to be
So
covering
we
that
have a
protest
spy stream tomorrow at 8.
It's a protest Saturday.
6 their time, I think
and
it's
then,
7 our time.
I'll be covering the ICE raids. They're not going to stop. Now that Border Patrol is here, Greg Bavino, they had a big show today. And, we were able to catch it.
Actually, I'm going to take this moment to remind people, we still have it looks like about a half hour left of the stream, and I'm going to watch the whole thing. I want to remind people tomorrow, if you are a member of my Substack, a member on the YouTube channel, a Twitter subscriber, Locals member, or Patreon supporter, we are going to be hosting a spy stream tomorrow. Two spy streams, actually. We're going to do 2 spy streams tomorrow. The first spy stream is when we go inside a live leftist training and we watch it live, so we actually hear their organizing call. The first one's going to start around 2:30 p.m. The second one is going to start around 7:30 p.m. So it'll for an 8 o'clock start time. I believe those are the times. Please pay attention to the Substack, or you can join my Telegram channel. The link is in the description. It's t.me/decodetheleft. If you want to take part in this, make sure you're a YouTube channel member. Make sure you're a Substack supporter, because these are available to supporters only as a thank you for allowing me to do this and funding my work, because I'm 100% independently funded. That's why I can say whatever I want. We've already done 2 spy streams this week. There's going to be a lot more leftist organizing. I will be doing heavy protest coverage, so make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Stick around, all that stuff. But the 2 calls we're doing tomorrow are going to be directly related to the organizing that we're going to see for this coming weekend. Because there are going to be national protests this weekend because of the Venezuela stuff and now this anti-ICE stuff on top of it. So stick around. I'll show you something no one else is showing you. Let's get back to this.
You'll see some more footage. They went to the rideshare parking lot at the airport.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Rideshare workers.
A lot of them are free.
Now,
okay, so you can find, if you can find radical revolutionary leftist bookstores, and they exist all over the country, you can ask ChatGPT to tell you where they are near you. A lot of these radical leftist bookstores do have free zines available. There are also zines for purchase that are going to be like $1, $2, maybe as much as $5. They're usually not more expensive than that. But they're not all free. Sometimes you do have to purchase them, but they like, you can actually just do that. And then it's actually a really productive thing to do. If you go to your local leftist bookstore and you get a bunch of zines, come back and tell us which ones you got, because I track which zines are showing up where in the real world, so we know what ideas are circulating in their ecosystem. But you can literally just do that, and I highly recommend you do. Take pictures while you're there. Do it covertly. Don't be a dick about it. Don't be disruptive. Try to be covert about it. Don't be obnoxious. But you can take pictures of the stickers they have on their wall, take flyers about events that are coming up, stuff like that.
Everybody was legit. Everybody's good. But that's what they're doing.
It's leftist propaganda.
Just harassing everyone and terrorizing everyone.
Good night, Cynthia. Thank you for all your support. I really appreciate you. Everyone say good night to Cynthia, queen of the chat. She's leaving. Time for bed. Fuck, guys. Fuck, guys. Fuck, guys. Fuck, guys. So it looks like they're in a residential
guys. I'm just going to pull off to the side here. I got to tie my shoe.
Uh-oh.
So give me 1 second.
Let's fast forward through the shoe tying portion. Welcome, welcome to the shit show that never ends. Yes, exactly. Yes. Oh, the fucking whistle. Yeah, you're right. It is annoying. They're just marching down the middle of the street. It's in the middle of traffic. Residential neighborhoods they've marched through.
So I don't know if you guys heard when Jelani spoke at the vigil over here, but where Renee Good was shot and killed was just maybe like 10 blocks away from where George Floyd was killed 5 years ago. Now, I don't know if many people knew that, but it was just a few blocks away from where George Floyd was killed. We actually might be even going there. I think maybe they're going there. Maybe we're marching there to George Floyd Square.
They're going to George
They have
Floyd
a big
Square,
memorial set. The whole block is a memorial for him.
Yeah, of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? They're going to George Floyd Square. That's just to be really clear. No, Andy No is full of shit. She was not a queer activist. There is no universe in which she was a queer activist. Andy No is lying to his audience for clout so that he gets more attention because he feels like this is his lane. Sadly, Andy No doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, and he lies to his audience all the time. So can we please stop listening to Andy No? Can we please just stop? Listen, I'm going to call him out aggressively this year every time he fucking lies to people, but there's literally no fucking universe in which that woman was a queer activist. That's not real. Stop listening to people who lie to you. Please. No. Nope. No. I think they might just literally do this the rest of the video. I think this is literally what they do for the next half hour. This is, I think they just keep, okay, let's fast forward a little bit. Let's get to this big group activity, okay? Let's see what they do here.
All right, so we are approaching Portland Avenue, and this is 34th Street. All right, this is where Renee was shot and killed.
Look at all the people, guys.
Renee, good! Renee, good! Renee, good! Say her name! Renee, good! Say her name! Renee, good! 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 Say her name! Renee, good! Renee, good! hole. Make a hole. Make a hole. Car back. Fuck ICE! 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 Fuck.
Then you need to search for fascist or fascism on my channel and it'll come right up. So no, I'm not going to do a stream about fascism right now. Do you want to know why? Because I cover the far left. I don't talk about, well, I mean, I do sometimes talk about it, but like, I cover the far left. We are headed into a major weekend of protests. You can find the other fascist videos on the channel. I appreciate the question, but I'm not like, I have a beat and I have a job, you know?
ICE! Fuck 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 ICE!
Okay. Listen, conservative retards. It is 2:15 in the morning. I am trying to make sure I'm educated on what happened today so that I can do proper analysis on the left tomorrow, okay? If you think the left is made up of sub-70 low IQ retards, you are the sub-70 low IQ retard. You are not smart enough to be on my channel. You are not smart enough to understand what's going on. You are not smart enough to realize the impact these people have had on our lives. Can we please, and at long last, cut the retard shit in the chat? If you do not have something productive to contribute and you're just going to do this fucking stupid faggoty retardation low IQ bullshit where you own the libs because you think you're going to get internet clout, go somewhere else. I want to finish the stream and then I want to go to bed and I don't want to see any more of this retard shit in my chat. Hey guys, I'm real sorry about that. Xfinity has this thing because Xfinity is a faggot like to do where they reset my internet sometimes at 2:15 in the morning for no good reason. And I know that because I'm awake at 2:15 in the morning, like literally every fucking night. And I always have to go through this at 2:15. There it goes again. And I wanted to say it for years, but my husband used to work there, so I couldn't say how much Comcast fucking sucked on the internet. And now I can say how much Comcast fucking sucks on the internet because they do this shit literally every single night. So I apologize for that brief intermission. It wasn't my fault. We're back. Yeah, we're back. Does anyone want to answer this question that I have to answer every single day in my life? How does one counter the left? You have to learn as much as you possibly can about them. If you want to do something to stop the left, you need to unlearn every retard thing that you have ever been taught by a conservative influencer, and you need to start at the beginning, and you need to come to the streams and sit down and be quiet and ask questions and learn what the left is doing. Because right now you have no fucking clue what the left is doing. You have no idea how they organize. You have no idea what the groups are. You have no idea what the activists are. You have no idea what the left actually believes. There is not a single thing that you can do to defeat the left until you sit down, shut the fuck up, learn as much as you can about them. And when you learn as much as you can, and when you learn the required amount, you will know what you need to do next. But until then, you need to sit down, shut the fuck up, and learn. And if you are not willing to do that, and you may very well be willing to do that, I don't know. But if you are not willing to sit down and shut the fuck up and learn as much as you can, and we're talking over the course of several months here. We're not talking about a weekend. We're not talking about a couple hours. This is a full-on, we need to deprogram you from all the bullshit that you think you know and teach you all the correct things that no one ever taught you before. And until you do that, there is nothing that you can do, and you're going to make things worse if you even try. Yeah, if you whine like a little bitch, you're going to get banned from my channel. Let's just be very clear. You think I'm mean? You think I'm fucking mean? I'm nowhere as mean as they are. So you're going in a 5-minute timeout for whining like a little bitch. And if you come back, you come back. And if you don't, you don't. It's up to you.
Ice out! 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 Ice out!
Imagine whining and thinking you're gonna curry my favor. My God. Nothing I hate more than whining. It's really hard and Karlyn's really mean. I don't give a fuck. Do you know what I've had to put myself through to learn this stuff? Yeah, you're right. You just got permanently banned. Bye. You're not welcome here. Go away. They're really grouchy, but you're gonna defeat the left? Okay. No, no use to me. Look at the masks. Look how many of them are wearing masks. Gotta show up though.
Our streets, our streets,
I hope you do.
our streets, our streets, our streets, our streets, our streets. Who shit this shit? Our streets, 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 our streets.
They don't use a lot of semantics. They're very clear. Lie, Dizzle, or don't like Dizzle over on Rumble. They're very clear using another language. They do not use semantics. They're very clear and they're very consistent. One in the chat if you have heard them use new chants today that are not since the 60s. Two in the chat if you aren't listening and think they're only using chants from the 60s. One in the chat if in the course of the last 4 hours of coverage that we've been doing, in addition to the coverage we did earlier, you have heard them use new chants that have been created since the 60s. Two in the chat if you think that the only thing that they're using are from the 60s. That's what we call a retard comment right there.
Got to go, hey! Oh, got to go, hey!
You think they said that in the 60s? I don't think they did. Ice has got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Ed, you're not fucking listening. So maybe you should start listening. That'd be a good first step. Freedom Road Socialist Organization, Party for Socialism and Liberation, Black Liberation Movement, DSA, Students for a Democratic Society. There's immigrant rights groups. I forget the name. Oh, fuck, did the internet go again? There's immigrant rights groups like the Minnesota immigrant rights groups are definitely there. I think there are tenant rights associations there. Yeah, I heard tenant rights associations earlier. That's all I can do off the top of my head at 2:30 in the morning. But there are a bunch of groups involved. We're going to be paying attention to which groups are involved. If anyone thinks of a group that I forgot to mention, please put it in the chat. Good question though. I was still alive for a little while longer, Donnie girl. Thanks for dropping by. Renee, good. That's what you're saying, that's your name. Look at the flag. We're almost done. Thanks for dropping by, Tanya. Yeah, his chance might get into my head too, honestly. You know what? We're done. Whoa! Wait a second. Wait a second. What the fuck is this? You know what? That freeze frame was meant to happen. I was meant to pause the video at exactly this moment. Let me take the chat off the screen. What the fuck is this? What's that? What is that? Is that a boy or a girl? The mystery will remain for tonight. I don't know. I took a screenshot. We're gonna figure that out later. We're gonna figure it out later. Okay. I need to go to bed. It's 2:30 in the morning. Guys, I will be doing coverage tomorrow. I do not know what time I will be doing coverage tomorrow. So I'm going to give you guys my Telegram channel link. It is t.me/decodetheleft. I post messages out to the Telegram when I go live, so that if you want a notification when I go live, because I might be going live sporadically over the next several days, depending on when the coverage is happening. Also, as a reminder, we do have our 2 spy streams tomorrow. And so we have that going on as well. It's going to be a big day tomorrow, big day, big show, all that stuff. And we're going to be doing coverage of all the leftist protesting and rioting and bullshit and nonsense through the weekend. I'm anticipating very heavy coverage. I'm going to be spending a lot of time on the internet. I hope you guys come with those super chats. Come on. But I appreciate everyone who sent in a super chat today. A lot of you were very, very generous today with your super chats. I do appreciate that. I appreciate everyone who gifted channel memberships. If you got a new channel membership, welcome to the channel. You are invited to Spy Stream tomorrow. Pay attention to the post tab, and that will let you know when the Spy Streams are. And with that, I bid you adieu. Guys, if you haven't yet mounted the like button, please do so on your way out the door. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, I hope you will today. And I will see you guys in probably, I don't know, maybe less than 10 hours or so. Something like that. I don't know. Depends on when the coverage starts. We'll see you guys soon.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. And what brought you? That's difficult to answer. eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.